texts in.
Okay.
It's Mojo in the morning. Kev went to go see Dave Chappelle last night.
I'm tired too.
How was that?
It was incredible. I love Dave Chappelle. He is my favorite comedian of all time. He was incredible. Donnell Rollins was incredible. He's a guy, if you don't know him by name, but you know the show goes, I'm rich, bitch. So he was there. There was a ton of people there. The Clips, two brothers, two artists from Virginia, they were there. It was an incredible time. And I had a lot of fun. Shout out to Jeff Sacqua. He gave me the ticket. So we had incredible seats, incredible alcohol, incredible parking. And that was the only issue the entire night. If I had to
What was the only issue? The parking?
The parking itself was... No, the parking itself was incredible. Like it was like a designated area. It was immediate entry. I didn't have to wait in a whole bunch of lines. But it was the fact that I didn't know where to park. And when I reached out to a parking attendant, you can just tell, she must have hated her job.
What do you mean? When you were pulling up to the gate? Or
yes.
What?
So with this parking, ticket, it's a QR code. It doesn't tell you what parking garage you have access to. So there's Temple Garage, there's Trinity Garage, and then there's this other garage. But the ticket itself...
UWM.
Yes, the ticket itself doesn't tell you which garage. It just tells you which lounge you're in. So I pull up to the parking little kiosk. I press the help button. This lady's like, hello? I'm like, hello, ma'am. How are you doing? I'm fine. What do you need? Anytime somebody just cuts straight to what do you need?
What do you need?
By the way, I know what she looks like, too.
Okay, let's
she
hear
looks
it.
She looks like the lady that works in the office of your school. You know what I mean?
Just annoying,
and
bro.
she's just got that angry look on her face.
Like, what happened? Who doodled in your Cheerios this morning?
Yeah.
So she pissed. I'm like, well, I'm looking at my ticket right now. It says blank, blank, blank lodge. It doesn't advise me of the parking. Did you Google it? Go ahead. I'm like, yes, ma'am. I did Google it, which brings me here to you.
Did you Google what?
Did I Google the lounge?
Oh, okay.
Because in my mind, that's what you should do. Google the lounge, and maybe it'll populate and show you what's on there. It didn't show that. And actually, when you Googled it, it said Trinity Health, which was the garage I was at. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. I was like, okay, well, is there someone else that's next to you or a supervisor that may be able to help you? Click.
Oh,
she was
done.
And it's an audible click. You can hang up. And my homie,
Yeah.
he was like, I think she just hung up. I'm like, ain't no way she hung up. The dude that's standing there who's like the physical one, he was like, I think she hung up.
Why couldn't the guy that's standing there help you?
He had no idea.
idea.
He was way worse with information than she was. He was just looking like he was just
Why would they, this is at LCA, why would they have an event where they've got people pulling in the parking lots and have to have the automated lady working?
I have no idea.
Usually when I go to games and stuff, they usually have somebody just stands there and helps you with the QR code.
They usually do such a good job of making sure that there's a lot of people to help.
He had no idea. So it was a whole bunch of them with blue shirts. I had to find a red shirt.
Yeah,
when I seen the red shirt, I was like, he might know a little something. So I put up to the red shirt dude. He gave me the go down to the Jack Daniels, make a left, then we're right.
He knew.
Let me throw this out there. I believe that people that work in parking lots or garages, especially in Detroit, maybe not in Grand Rapids. I've had nice people in Grand Rapids. They're just all angry. The parking people are usually not happy people. I don't know if it's dealing with the winter weather that they have to stand out in front of
It wasn't
or
even
what
cold
it is.
yesterday.
I know, it's beautiful. But usually the people that deal with parking, and also she shouldn't have to worry about the weather. She's on a box.
Inside.
And that's why I feel like she hung up too, because it was no way I could get back to her. And if I hit the button, she can just not answer.
Is the lady in that box the same lady who's sitting inside of, the LCA, telling you to put your phone on the
Oh,
Like
no.
the box office.
who gets the phone call?
I think it goes.
They have a switchboard or something?
Yeah, I think I don't even think it's attached to LCA. I think it's off in somewhere else because I don't think they just
so it's
do
a call
LCA.
center?
Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking. I have no idea for real.
Really? That's interesting.
There are just some jobs where I've never run into somebody happy working that job. Secretary of State. I've never run into a joyful Secretary of State employee. And I get it. They're probably bitched at all day long.
Yeah.
And I try to be very kind and patient when I go in there, but I've never since I turned 16 years old run into a BMV, DMV, whatever you call it, where you're listening.
In Ohio, they call it a DMV, and also other places in the country. We call it Secretary
all
of State.
just really grouchy.
You go in to get a driver's license or a tag on your car, and you pull out a number. Actually, now they don't even let you do a number. Now you have to make an appointment.
Bruh.
Yeah.
And then your number gets called. If you don't have all your paperwork together, they are going to send you to detention. You're going to get after school
That's what it
detention.
feels
I was just there on Friday because, again, I lost my wallet in October. Haven't had a license for a long time. Need a license now because they still trying to card your boy, and I got to be out here having alcohol and can't get it. So I go there. Shout out to Cynthia, lady named Cynthia. She was amazing. But if you schedule an appointment at 11:10, why am I being seen at 11:40?
Well, that
Oh,
is true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
question.
Jocelyn Benson, where you at? Come on, that's your gig. Okay, here's a question for you. What is the occupation that has the most angry people? 844 Mojo Live. And by the way, aside from morning radio DJs, I stayed up too late last night because it's going to be one of those days.
No, I'm not claiming it.
844-665-6548 is our telephone number, or you can text call me and Lydia will call you. Why didn't you not pull the don't you know who I am card?
I'll never do
Your
that.
Kev knows from the Pistons. Like,
I'll never
You don't
do
have
that.
parking.
Yeah, but I didn't use that one.
so Jeff has like bougie parking with these
His
seats?
parking was fire. I wish I had a girl with me last night. I was like, bruh, next time. And
Yeah.
I'm glad it didn't happen this time where I had a young lady with me because I would have looked like a fool, not knowing where to go, just ruin the whole vibe.
I know that's
now
the
I know
worst.
where to go.
That's the worst if you're on a date when that happens and you're like, oh, hey,
Right.
I got the really good seats. So let's go. Yeah.
You're not showing
Then they
leadership
act
qualities.
like you don't belong, right? Aaron, what's up, buddy? Hi.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Um,
What's going on?
I was at the DeVos place on Sunday for my daughter's cheer camp, and that lady was so angry because it wouldn't take my card. It said my card was not accepted, so I had to hit the button and give the lady my card numbers. And she's like, "Oh, how can I help you?" And just like being super rude, like the lady was to Kevin.
Yeah.
Those buttons at parking lots, those people that work in there, you would think that those people would be able to calm you, like almost like a 911 operator. Like you're in a panic moment, Aaron. You got to get to your daughter's dance recital, or leave the dance recital, better yet.
Yeah.
And you're like, just help me and be nice to me. And instead they make you more frustrated, don't they?
Yeah, because it was super late. And
Yeah, I get it, man. That sucks. Well, I guess then Grand Rapids, they do have angry people on there. I not experienced that, but nobody's working in any of the parking lots though in Grand Rapids, I noticed. Like they don't have like an actual attendant, right?
It's like the Metropolis type of thing. You just drive in.
And you're stuck in there too. I remember we parked we stayed overnight, and I remember trying to leave out of and I was trapped. I felt like which it was an open air parking lot, so it wasn't like a garage. If I'm in a garage, I get claustrophobic. Like I feel like I'm trapped. I can't get out of this thing.
big
You know what I mean?
square.
For real?
Like I realize I can't hop curbs or anything like that.
When are you hopping a curb?
Oh, I would. One of Shannon's friends did this once, right? I'd drive through
Ashley,
the
she
gate.
went right through the gate.
Oh
You know,
my
Ashley
God.
went right through that
Like
gate. They weren't
Starsky and
helping
Hutch,
her, and she
man.
was like, okay.
Yeah.
In her white minivan, which she doesn't have anymore, RIP. Yep, she went right through that dang thing in Detroit
What?
Yeah, drive
after a
right
Tigers
through it.
game.
That's
Nobody would help her.
crazy.
Ashley's a boss for that. What's
It's a
up, Greg?
movie.
How you doing?
What's going on, Mojo?
Hey, we're talking about the angry people. Where are the angry people?
Walmart.
Employees at
Thrift stores.
Walmart? Thrift stores. Thrift stores are interesting.
Yeah.
I experienced yesterday some very nice people, though. I will say this at the thrift store that I was dropping off some donations at. They were all very nice, but you're right, though. Sometimes you encounter some people that don't seem like they're very happy about you being there.
Exactly. Right.
Walmart.
Like they
Yeah. Walmart, they just don't know where anything is. Like
That
I've
is
been to
true.
Walmart and asked, like, can you help me find it? It's like, or they try to find it on their
They
little
don't know
app.
what's
Can't
going on.
pull it
They
up.
don't know.
They have no idea.
The greeters are the only really nice people there, and that's because they're 800 years old. Take care, buddy. I appreciate it.
okay.
See you, Greg. What's up, Ty? Hi, Ty.
Hey, what's up, Kev? What's up, Mojo?
Good morning,
Everybody?
bro.
What's
Good
going on,
morning.
buddy?
Good morning.
Hey, the unemployment people, when you call and mess up on your unemployment, man, them are the worst people on earth.
And they
They
should-
act like they giving you the money out of their check. And it's the money from the state.
And they should be compassionate, for God's sakes. What is going on? It's almost like they're
Oh,
judging
no.
you, you know?
Oh, man. If you don't call by 8:30, you're not going to get through, and then when they answer at 4
Yeah.
right before they get off work, they so rude and short.
That's
It's
right.
unreal.
Somebody text in anybody that works for any state offices because they said the court people, the people in courts are angry too. They are kind of, you know what I mean? Like, you ever have to have a traffic ticket taken care of?
I've had to call before, and maybe it was my fault that I called so close to 5 o'clock, but they put me on hold and never came back.
Really?
5 came and went. They left for the day.
Texter here says state police. That is true. The state police always seem like, maybe it's that one light on top of their car or something like that. They feel like it's insignificant or something. I don't know. All right, it's Mojo in the morning.
It's Mojo in the mornings back in the day.
Let's go! Back in the day.
What year did this stuff happen?
Angelina Jolie gave birth to her children, Shiloh and what was the other one?
No, it was just Shiloh.
Oh, it's just Shiloh?
Oh, yeah, Shiloh. And then
Yeah,
Knox
her
and
first
Vivian were the twins.
biological.
Oh,
Yeah.
she got her first biological. Okay. Oh, you wrote these, Anna.
Yeah.
Nice.
In Nambia.
In Nambia, she gave birth.
Yeah.
That had to be an experience.
I'd just like to thank the people in Namibia. They've been so gracious
Namibia.
to us and made our stay here very
I got some
special.
shares
And
in
because
that.
of that,
Is it
we've been
Nambia or
having an
Namibia?
incredible
What-
time with our
Did
families,
Brad screw
in the
up?
country,
I thought that was the city.
and a truly peaceful birth of our daughter, and that we are eternally grateful for.
Was that the last time you saw her?
Disney's Cars came out.
I know that I made a good choice.
And what?
My best friend.
There's a lot of love out there, you know, man.
We are back in business.
And the big song from Justin. What year is this for Alex Warren tickets?
In what year did that crap happen? Call us at 844-MOJO Live to tell us. 844-665-6548.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings, Motor City traffic.
629, 57 cloudy right now. We are going to see sunshine mixed with clouds through the evening. Then we've got some showers moving in. Some of those could be pretty strong, by the way. Heavy downpours, the possibility for some hail in there as well. A high temp of 75. Out on the streets, only thing I have for you at the moment, we've got a right lane closure that is scheduled until Thursday afternoon. This is southbound US 23 between Plymouth Road and 94. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by ABC Warehouse. Broken fridge? Washer won't wash? You need deal therapy at ABC Warehouse. Shop the indoor tent sale with up to 80% off appliances, TVs, furniture, and mattresses. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Warmer weather means that everybody's out. Now we've got motorcycles joining all the cars and the trucks and all the construction. If you're in an accident, where do you turn? You got to turn to David Femininio. David's accident response team knows what to do next. They've got crisis counselors. They have forensic experts. They have medical professionals that will all be there for you and your family, and they will get you paid. If you need an attorney that wins cases, David Femininio and Femininio Law in the accident response team. 855-65-CRASH. That's 855-65-CRASH. Or getdavidgetpaid.com.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
Hey, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily, and even hotter deals on every new Kia, like the all-new 2027 Kia Seltos that will be here any day. The all-new Kia K4 hatchback with up to 190 horsepower with class-leading rear headroom and legroom. And don't forget the all-new 2027 Kia Tellurides. Come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving in Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
Hey, did you know Dietz & Watson has been family-owned for over 85 years? To us, that means it's more than a business. It's personal. We make our premium meats and cheeses the right way, even if it's slower or inconvenient or hard, because that's how you get the highest quality. If it's not good enough for our family, it's not good enough for yours. And while others cut corners, we keep raising the bar. So if you see the Dietz & Watson name, you'll know every slice has my family's seal of approval. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Hey, Kevin. Yes. What's going on with Total Wireless?
You know what's going on with Total Wireless. One of the best, if not the best network around. And Total Wireless is not just an amazing network. They're amazing partners because they give you free stuff. And who doesn't like free stuff? How about a free Samsung Galaxy? All on unlimited 5G if you switch to Total Wireless. The offer ends soon, though. Actually, July 8th, so it's coming up quick or while supplies last. So go to Total Wireless. Device access and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited single or multi-month plan or higher. Additional port-in ID verification requirements vary by device. Purchase limits applies. Total Wireless.
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Introducing Easy Drinking Beer, a premium golden ale from Founders Brewing Company. If this sounds like a beer that's easy drinking, well, that's because it is. Founders Easy Drinking Beer.
I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Live easy, enjoy responsibly. Founders Brewing Company, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Over a century ago, DTE Energy made a promise to serve our community by illuminating spaces and lighting up faces, by keeping homes glowing and good times rolling, by cooling you in summer and warming you in winter, by keeping bills as low as possible while improving reliability. And in 2025, we delivered our most reliable service in nearly 2 decades. Our promise is to our friends and neighbors, and it's one we will always keep.
Hey, it's Jeff from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or Chipotle.com.
Good things come in fours. Like ukulele strings, boy band members, and PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds. Text Brian. Just send a text to Brian. It is a common saying in our house, especially right now, but always. And the Brian is Brian Moran from Moran Automotive. I screw up my car, which happens from time to time. Text Brian is always the thing that is said because he can help. Right now, Kieran, my stepson, is in need of a new vehicle, and I know that they have trucks at Moran Buick GMC, that Sierra, for under $200 a month for a lease payment with 0 down. So literally the day before yesterday, Wes was like, can you text Brian so we can make an appointment to go in? Text Brian. If you are in the market for something new, whether you want to buy or lease, don't text Brian. Just go into the brand new Moran Buick GMC in Sterling Heights and let Brian and his incredible sales team help get you into something that fits your lifestyle and your budget. And they have vehicles arriving all day, every day. So whatever it is that you're looking for, even the coveted Denali, which I know they are very hard to find right now, they have them. Moran Buick GMC, the new dealership, 18, it's Van Dyke, just south of 18, actually, in Sterling Heights, or you could shop online at moranexpress.com.
This report is sponsored by Consumers Energy.
Mostly cloudy today, the possibility for some strong thunderstorms this afternoon, a high of 74. Tomorrow, more scattered showers in the forecast and temps staying in the mid-70s.
Every day across Michigan, 75 cents of every customer dollar is at work securing the electric grid. From upgrading equipment to preparing for storms, it's year-round work that keeps your service more predictable. Michigan, you can count on Consumers Energy.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by AskAzoAzolaw.com.
Cheater, alligator eater. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning. We gonna take you back in the... It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day. Tell us when this stuff happened.
All right, this was the year that Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie had a child. They had Shiloh.
Just like to thank the people in Namibia. They've been so gracious to us and made our stay
They had
here
the baby in
very special.
Namibia.
We've had an incredible time with our family.
Cars was the big movie.
I made a good choice.
And what?
My best friend.
Life is a highway. I love that song. And I love this song, too. From Justin. What year was it, Amber? Hi, Amber. How you doing? Amber?
Hi. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry.
No.
I don't know the answer to this question. Ask me the other one.
Oh. What year was, what, you don't know the year? You want to guess a year?
Amber, you gave me the
This
year.
is amazing.
She gave you the year?
Yes.
When you...
Is it 2004? I was
No.
at the Dusty Back one.
This is the first for me.
Yeah, I know.
Amber.
You
Me
gave
too.
me the year.
No, it's okay. We'll go to the next caller then. We've never had a winner or loser. But Peyton, what year was that?
2006?
It was. Yeah.
There we go.
Congratulations. We're going to set you up with Alex Warren tickets. Congrats.
I'm so excited.
Amber's loss is Peyton's gain, and we're going to set you up with a pair of tickets. Have a great time.
Oh, my God. Thank you.
You are welcome. Hold on one sec. We're going to give you a chance now to win Chris Brown and Usher tickets. Text to win. Text YEAH, Y-E-A-H, to 95500. Standard text and data rates do apply. Text YEAH to 95500, and you could be going. Shows are over the 4th of July holiday weekend.
Mojo in the Mornings, Dirty on the 30.
We got 5 at 6:55 coming up here in a little bit. And I'm sure that Shannon will have maybe a question or two in our 5 at 6:55 from what you're about to hear now. What's going? No, she's shaking her head. No, she's throwing us all off today, like Amber
Sometimes
threw
I
us
do,
off.
sometimes I don't. Maybe
really?
I do, and maybe I just want you to listen. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's go. What's going on?
Okay, Tom Izzo, not happy about the recent departures of Michigan State's athletic director and president. He was sharing his thoughts yesterday and was not mincing his words.
I'll be very honest with you, which I've always been. I can't stand what's going on. And I'm not going to over talk about it now, but I am in the very near future. I've had it. This is self-inflicted. We just lost the best president that may have ever been here, maybe one of the best. And there's other dominoes that get affected when things go wrong like that. I'm very upset about it, and I'm sick of it. And I'll go into why when I decide to say something in the near future.
Yeah.
They got issues, by the way, with their trustees. The Michigan State, I don't know if they call them
Board
trustees.
of Trustees.
The issues are that they want their hands in too much stuff, and the other universities don't have their hands in as much. And so the president left because he was like, you know what, I don't need to deal with you guys. And he got a call from Clemson, and that's a great university. So he's like, all right, I'm moving on. This athletic director got a call from Kentucky. It's a great university. It's actually one of the best sports programs in the
Hasn't
country.
he only been at State for like a year?
like a
Not
year or two.
even.
So here's the issue. The issue is with the NIL stuff, these trustees feel like they need to be part of everything, and or at least a few of them do. And I think that these people, are screwing up what it was a really good, as a parent of a child that goes to Michigan State. I thought that this president was so good at communicating to us. He's constantly talking to them. And actually, Luke said something to me. Luke's like, yeah, it's wild that you could actually see your president of your university walking around on campus. And I said to Luke, you walk around on campus?
Now, I will say this, though. Keep that same energy y'all have for the players. And you may think it's different, but it comes down to people leaving a university. And we have so much crap for athletes that want to switch and go for a better opportunity.
But this isn't.
It is the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Kevin, this is not him leaving for more money.
That's what I'm saying. You want to make it about money, though.
No.
What I'm saying is you define opportunity the way you want to define it.
You can
it's
talk,
too many hands in the pot,
I'm not
and he
going to
wants to
argue
go
with
somewhere
you.
else.
It's not the same thing.
It is the same thing.
No, the president left this university because the trustees weren't letting him do his job. They were getting into his business. It's not like these guys are leaving for a better money opportunity. He's leaving because he doesn't need the headaches of dealing
So
with.
he's going to a better opportunity.
Of dealing with people that don't know about education.
So he's going to a better
that got
opportunity.
elected into a position.
So he's going for a better opportunity.
He's leaving to go for a less headache opportunity.
Okay,
So,
you
I
can
don't
do
know what your
semantics. He leaving.
next story,
All I'm saying is we won't have this conversation because they'll try to make it about something different than making it about somebody choosing a better opportunity for themselves. And that's what it's about.
If the guy left because he was offered just more money, it's one thing. He's left because he got tired of dealing with these trustees.
Some people leave for playing time.
And Izzo's going to end up retiring because of it.
He needs to be president.
Izzo's going to end up announcing that.
That would be a travesty.
Go crazy. Yeah. I heard about this when I was driving in this morning. 8 people have died in a plane crash at a U.S. Air Force base in California. A B-52 bomber crashed shortly after takeoff at Edwards Air Force Base just north of L.A. in the Mojave Desert, killing all 8 crew members on board. This is Air Force Colonel James Hayes.
We lost 8 great Americans. This crash is deemed to be unsurvivable.
They said there is nothing left of the aircraft, yeah. And many Detroiters not super thrilled at the proposed curfew change for the fireworks happening next Monday night, moving up to 8 p.m. from 10 p.m.
What?
With celebrations for America's 250th Independence Day on the clock,
DPD cannot manage this alone.
Detroit leaders are working to put safety measures in place. Monday, the police department and mayor's office asking to move a standing curfew for unaccompanied teens from 10 p.m. to 8 p.m. for next Monday's fireworks show.
We're not saying that children are not allowed to come. They're saying a responsible parent or guardian need to be with them. We want to keep them safe, and we want to keep all Detroiters safe.
This comes after weeks of so-called teen takeovers, one of which resulted in a 14-year-old being shot. The proposed ordinance would cover this area of downtown, and parents of children found violating the curfew would face a $250 fine.
In order for us to enforce this or to inquire about that, it needs to be something that brings our attention to us. A crowd, a melee, folks running that are there, but just individuals passing by, just enjoying, they're not going to get any contact with the police department.
Assistant Chief Franklin Hayes says at last year's fireworks show, 156 juveniles were cited for curfew violations and 126 parental tickets were issued. There were also 2 victims of gun violence.
It's very painful for me to say that our youth can't come down and enjoy a very important piece here.
The curfew is an annual ask, but faced some pushback Monday.
I am just not there on restricting folks from coming to an event.
Detroiters I spoke to mixed on next best steps.
8 o'clock that's kind of crazy. If you know your child, then they're not going to be out in the streets all night anyway.
It makes a lot of sense because of everything that happened. And they kind of destroyed it for everyone. So now they need to be accompanied by an adult.
I have an 18-year-old and also an 8-year-old, so I always worry about it. But as far as the overcrowd of teenagers, I just think they're more security.
I think it's a little bit too strict because, kids want to have fun, but I get the violence part.
It has to be controlled. That's the main thing.
City Council is now set to vote Tuesday morning on whether to move forward on this ordinance.
Yeah, so we'll find out later today if that change is in fact going to happen.
Is this because of the teen takeovers? Is that why they're doing that?
What time does the fireworks start?
They don't start until after 10, like 10.
Yeah,
15.
So they're not even going to watch it then if the curfew at 8.
Well,
So you
again,
gotta be with your
you
parents.
just have to be with an adult.
Yeah. Or, I wonder if they'll accept, like, your 18-year-old friend as your guardian.
Yeah.
If you're...
Yeah.
Although, if you're like a 15-year-old or 16-year-old, should you be going and hanging out in downtown till 11 o'clock?
Yeah, what else can you do?
All right, if you miss anything from today's show, you can re-listen on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt, directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
5 days of the World Cup are now in the books. Yesterday saw Belgium earn a late draw against Egypt.
What can they produce? This time Lukaku only just on and has the magic touch.
Today we'll see some of the game's biggest stars on the field. Argentina and Lionel Messi will begin their bid to repeat as champions, while France and Kylian Mbappe are also in action.
for live Fox coverage. Search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings. Motor City traffic.
6:46:57, mostly cloudy right now. Sunshine mixed with clouds through the evening. Then we've got some rain moving in. Some strong storms may be expected. A high temp today of 75 out on the streets. Eastbound 696, a little bit of slow traffic from Orchard Lake to Franklin, and westbound 696 between 75 and the Lodge. Same thing, some slow traffic already developing there. That's your Channel 955 traffic on the morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Hey, it is time for you to join Detroit's finest. You know that they're hiring police officers, they're hiring 911 dispatchers, also social workers, and a whole bunch of other great jobs. Join Detroit's finest and join a great department that takes care of their people. If you're looking for a great career change, think about this. Join Detroit'sFinest.org. You can find out all the information right there. It's joinDetroit'sFinest.org.
The pain is at the pump, at the store, is everywhere you turn. Mojo Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas soothes that freaking water burn like aloe on a sunburn. Thanks to Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. Win a new Chevy Trax. Don't need a car? Fine. Take $20,000 cash. Get in at 1/2 every hour. Fueled by Kroger Delivery.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
Parents, listen. If you have no idea what to do with your kids this summer, you are not alone. But as your guy, I have the thing for you. It's called Summer Discover. This is for those kids kindergarten through the 10th grade. It is a free summer program for kids in Wayne, Oakland, and Macomb County. And especially if you don't want your kids just playing games the entire summer, you kind of want to keep them in that groove of learning. This is for you. Art, STEM. Going to have some fun as well. Check it out online right now at summerdiscovermi.org. That's summerdiscovermi.org.
Build muscle and burn fat with M-Sculpt Neo, like doing 20,000 crunches in 30 minutes. Allure Medical is having a special event June 24th. Limited RSVPs at alluremedical.events.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Attorney advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
What are you gonna do when that dog chase you? That's what everybody wanna know. That's what they asking. They even chant his name. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Get him Top Dog. Chase him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. When you call Top Dog, what you want him to do? You want him to go bite somebody. You mad. You angry. You in pain. Sick of Top Dog. Get him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. Get him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. What are you gonna do when that dog chase you? If you get into an accident, make the call. Call the dog. Top Dog Law.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the morning. Yesterday, I was driving my 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander, and I was having a great time. The weather was perfect. I had the sunroof open, and it was a vibe. If you're car shopping right now, make sure you check out LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more information at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
This July 4th, come celebrate at America's Block Party, hosted by America 250.
America's Block Party is a can't-miss 4th of July concert happening at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Experience music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and the kickoff to Giving Forth, helping to make July 4th the largest day of giving in American history. It's more than just fireworks. Learn more about this landmark celebration at america250.org.
Headlines like these you don't want to hear.
Detroit mother charged after child fatally shoots sister.
Father charged after 8-year-old stepson fatally shoots himself.
Guardian charged after child finds unsecured shotgun and shoots self.
I'm Wayne County Prosecutor Kim Worthy. The allure of guns for children is strong and magnetic. If a child finds a gun, they're going to pick it up, they're going to play with it, they're going to point it, and they're going to shoot it. That is a fact. I see these results all the time, and under Michigan law, the gun owner may be held accountable. Kids know where guns are and can access them in a matter of minutes. To learn more, visit our YouTube Wayne County, Michigan gun safe video. Please, secure and safely store your firearms. It's a matter of life and death.
I want to take a moment to welcome a brand new advertiser to the Mojo in the Morning show, Azo Law. Now, here's the thing that I love about Lauren Azo and why I want to tell you about her. This is a boutique law firm, so everything is very personal. You get Lauren when you're a client. Lauren Azo, not an assistant, not some other lawyer. You get Lauren, a working mom of 3, a business owner. She knows her stuff because she's gone through the ranks at all of the big box law firms. And she saw how clients were just lost. They were numbers. They were passed off to random people. She didn't like that. So she started her own firm. And she is going to keep you updated on every single detail of your case as it is happening. Learn more at Azo Law. That's AZZO law.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Gas is high and construction is everywhere. Getting around doesn't have to be complicated, though. Smart makes it easy to get to work, events, and everything in between without the stress. Stop guessing, start thinking smart, and check them out at smartmovesus.org.
Open the iHeart app and dive into summer hits. Commercial free on Songs of the Summer radio. Hit play on summer's biggest anthems. Songs of the Summer radio. Just open the app and search Summer now.
Thanks for listening to Channel 955 on our free iHeartRadio app. And for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
He cheated on his wife to be with you. And now he's cheating on you? Shocker.
Oh, I listen to the morning show because I like War of the Roses.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Scandalous.
Yeah. Wow. And make sure that you're listening at 7:40. A girl thinks that she's being cheated on by her boyfriend. He's cheating with her, with his best friend since high school. So he's got a best female friend since high school. Are they cheating? We'll find out.
It's Mojo in the Mornings, 5 at 6:55.
5 and 6:55, yo. 5 and 6:55, yo.
I'm going to do an early round of Mojo Sugar Daddy contest. So, Lydia, right after this, I'm going to ask you to open up phone lines so that we can talk to maybe a dad or maybe somebody that has a dad that they would like to send to Vegas and go party at the D in Las Vegas. It's all courtesy of our friends over at Zotford and also
Stevie G.
Our good friends at the D Casino in Vegas. Get Detroit and Vegas at the D. Brianna was a close one for us here. We're getting now to 10. Are we ready for, is this going to be like one of those knock it out of the park wins, or will this be another nail biter as we get towards 15?
I'm here for the dramatics. Let's make it a nail biter.
I like the dramatics better. I think when, somebody doesn't have the answers and we have to sit there and then go to you and they've only gotten like 2 out of 5, it's kind of a not want to listen to type of a thing. So
nail biters.
I'm hoping Lisa, you're a good one. Let's see. From Bowling Green, good to have you on with us. She's the regional manager for a dental group. What dental group is that? Give them a plug.
It's called Heartland Dental.
Heartland Dental. Ding. Nice to have you on with us. Brianna and Lisa meet each other, and then I'm going to lock up Brianna.
Good morning.
Hi, Lisa. Good luck.
All right, here we go. 5 questions. Whoever gets the most right wins. Tie always goes to the champion. Question number 1. Lisa, this has just been announced. Jelly Roll has filed for divorce from his wife of 10 years of marriage. What's her name?
Bunny Exo.
Question number 2. The World Cup is currently taking place. Which country has won the most World Cup championships? I'll give you a multiple choice. Is it A, Brazil, B, France, or C, Argentina?
3 seconds.
Brazil.
Question number 3. It looks like Wes Wilson is not going to be returning to this popular Bravo show for season 11. What show is it?
Summer House.
Question number 4. Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau were packing on the PDA during a picnic in Santa Barbara. Who was the featured artist on Katy's popular song E.T.?
3 seconds.
Do you remember that song?
3, 2.
I don't.
Throw a guess out. Who was it? No?
You're done.
Pass.
Pass on that one.
Banger of a song.
And question number 5. Caviar service, expensive
Caviar.
caviar.
You say it
You can
so
tell I don't
fancy.
eat it. Caviar service, expensive champagne, and lots of smiles. The New York Knicks celebrated their finals win until 3 a.m. after they won. Which Knicks player was named NBA MVP for the finals?
Jalen Burns.
Jalen who?
Burns.
Bruns. Jalen Bruns. Would you accept that?
No.
No.
Okay, let's bring the champ back. She should have just said Jalen, I guess.
No,
but
I wouldn't have accepted that either.
You
but-
wouldn't have accepted that? All right.
3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. All right, so it's going to be one of those games that's not going to be a nail biter, Brianna. I think you're going to roll. Question number 1. Jelly Roll has filed for divorce from his wife of 10 years. What's her name?
Bunny. Bunny XO.
Oh. Yeah, well, you got the buzzer on that one, so I know.
Yep.
Missed that
Okay,
one.
0-1.
Maybe
It is Bunny XO.
Maybe it will be a nail
Or
biter.
Alyssa DeFord.
Question number 2. The World Cup is currently taking place. Which country has won the most World Cup championships? I'll give you a multiple choice. Is it A, Brazil, B, France, or C, Argentina?
I think it's Argentina. C.
No.
Nail biter.
Brazil. Brazil has won 5 titles. That was actually kind of a question that made me learn something this morning. I like it. I did not know that. All right, so that means this is going to be a nail biter because you have to get all 3 of these next questions right.
She'll get it.
If you do not, you think so? You think she's going to get them all?
Yeah.
Complete answers, Bree.
If she does not get them all, we have a new champion, and that is going to be Lisa from Bowling Green.
I think she'll get them.
Here we go. Question number. She may miss question 4, just like Lisa did. Question number 3. It looks like Wes Wilson is going to be returning to this popular Bravo show for
Not going to be returning.
or not be returning to see for season 11. Wes Wilson. What show is it?
Summer House.
Summer? Would you say Summer House?
I said Summer House.
Yes,
That's a guess.
it is.
1 to 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm sweating.
Question number 4. Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau like to pack on the PDA. They were doing this at a picnic in Santa Barbara. Who is the featured artist on Katie's popular song E.T.?
3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
No. The featured artist on that is Kanye. We have a new champion in the 5 is 655. Lisa has won!
Dang. Wow. Can we ask her the last one?
What was the fifth question?
Yeah.
The last question was, which Knicks player was named NBA MVP?
Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
It was that Bunny EXO. You left it hanging.
Yeah.
It's like,
It was just like the Law and Order. And not saying the SVU part. And Giselle. That's her thing.
I know.
That's tough.
I think we
because
should have.
Mojo said he would have accepted Jalen if she didn't say Brun.
No, because there's so many Jalens in the NBA.
I would have said, here's the thing. I would have accepted Bunny. I would have also accepted Jalen. Even Brunts, as
What
she
do you
said.
think, Kev?
But
what do you think, Anna?
Either way, we got a new champion. No, that's what it is.
I do think the Bunny should have been
good.
accepted.
Lisa
though,
won.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a new champion.
I agree. Bunny should have been accepted.
Maybe
It's
he'll
okay.
come back.
Lisa, you know what? You did good.
Controversy.
We got a new champ in the 5 at 655. Lisa, you're back with us tomorrow. We're going to be playing the 5 at 655. Brianna, you won 9, which is an amazing accomplishment. And the beauty is you don't have to get a phone call from us at 6:50 every single morning now for the next couple of days.
There we go. I can sleep in.
All right. We got a parting gift for you. We'll set you up with that. I think this week our sponsor for this is Checkers. So we're going to set Checkers up with some love today. All right.
It's Mojo in the mornings, 5 at 655.
5.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly, and real dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning,
Live. I love it. All right. So here's the story. I got a chance for dads to go to Vegas, and I want to make sure that your dad gets recognized for Father's Day. 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. If you would like to send dad to the D Casino in Vegas, we will fly dad and whoever dad decides to take on a Delta Airlines flight courtesy of Zot Ford and Holly and our good friend Stevie G. Let's get a couple of people here, Lydia. Let's get 2 winners, okay? So I want to get 2 winners and get you qualified for this contest. And I'll play a throwback while we do it. War of the Roses happens this hour on Mojo in the morning. Don't go anywhere.
It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know or wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
That's better than your dad.
Happy Father's Day to your dad. No doubt he's one of your favorite parents.
This is Mojo in the morning.
All right, give me a couple here. I got Paige and Melinda. They're going to be my two winners, which means either they're single moms that are also dads this weekend, or they're rooting for some other guy. Who are you nominating, Paige?
I'm nominating my husband, Miles Crudup.
I love that. Hi, Miles.
Shout out, hubby.
And Miles is your baby daddy. Do you ever call him my baby daddy?
He sure is.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Do you call him your baby daddy when you're pissed at him?
No. He's just Miles when I'm pissed at him.
The opposite when you call him baby daddy, huh?
How many kids do you guys have?
Yeah. We have 3.
Oh, that's beautiful. And are they younger? They getting older? What are they?
15, 11, and 7.
All right,
Girl,
you got
boy,
your-
girl.
You got your hands full there, and Miles is going to have some fun, and I hope that you're the one going with Miles if you guys win this trip to Vegas.
I hope so, too. He definitely deserves it. He's very hardworking.
Time to make another one.
That's sweet. Yeah, would you guys consider that'd be a gap there, huh? 7 years old to a new baby?
Yeah, no.
I'm done.
All right, well, we're going to be your sugar daddy and get you qualified for this one. A trip to the D Casino in Vegas. Shout out to Stevie G over at Zott Ford for the airfare on Delta Airlines. You're qualified. Hold on one second. Congrats to Miles. Happy Father's Day, Miles. Melinda is up next. Melinda, am I understanding that you're doing this for your dad?
Yeah.
Aw,
My dad.
I love it. What's your dad's name?
Jimmy.
I love it, Jimmy. And what does Jimmy do?
He's a truck driver.
Oh, man. So I'm assuming that Jimmy works a lot of hours, and there's been a lot of time where he's off on the road doing his thing, huh?
Oh, yeah, usually. He's been a truck driver for like 40 years now.
Oh, my gosh. Does he, like, when he comes home and you guys are going somewhere, like maybe up to a Coney to go to breakfast, does he want to sit in the passenger seat because he's so tired of driving all the time?
No, he's a bit of a control freak.
Is he? Okay. All right. Well, this one's for you, Jimmy. We're going to get Jimmy in control of a trip to Vegas, possibly here. Who do you think he'll take with him if he wins?
Oh, me.
Are you serious? Dad and daughter in Vegas.
Yeah.
I've gone with my sons before. It's actually fun. Joe and I went, and we did the iHeart Festival, too, with the Joe Show. So that was kind of fun. It is weird being in a place like Vegas with your child.
What would you do if he didn't take you and instead took his favorite lot lizard?
Oh, my God.
Oh. I'd have to understand that.
Good answer.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm sure he'll take you.
All right, you hang on the phone for a second. More chances coming up later this morning here on the Mojo in the Morning Show. It's Mojo in the Morning sending you to Vegas, and we're doing our Sugar Daddy contest here for Father's Day week.
Text the show anytime at 95500. This is Mojo in the Morning.
All right, it's Mojo in the Morning. Anna has been going out on some dates with the mama's boy. That guy.
You finally met up in person?
Yeah.
How many dates have you guys been together on?
We went out once, and then we were inside together once. We watched the game together.
Wait, did he come to you or did you go to him?
He came to me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So it's been good. But I will say that we had his intentions are not clear to me. Based on the conversations that we've had, the questions that I've asked, and the answers that he's given me, I cannot tell what he's looking for out of this. And I don't know how to bring it up to him, but it's getting to a point where there's some chemistry between us, and I could see the next time we hang out, he tries to do something. Maybe not baking cookies, but I could see it getting to a physical point soon. Now, this is something for me that I know exactly what I want, and I know that that's something that I don't want to do with someone until I know that there's a potential future with them. That's just where I'm at in my life. I know what I'm looking for, so I need to talk to him. but I don't know how to bring it up. And I don't know if it's too soon. Like, we've only hung out twice, but I just know I can see it moving in that direction.
What do you want to talk to him about? What do you want to say?
I need to know, like,
what does he want?
I don't want a situationship is my thing. Like, I'm not just hooking up with you and you're running around hooking up with other people. Like, I'm being intentional. I'm dating intentionally. I want to find a boyfriend, a fiance, a husband. And I need to know if that's what you're looking for, because I don't want to be intimate with someone who's also being intimate with other people and not seriously just dating me.
You said that you've already asked him questions and heard his answers.
Not like that, though.
Well, what type of conversations are y'all having, though, to even lead you to this point?
I don't know. I can just tell by, like, I don't even know an example. I can just tell, like, I still feel like he wants to be outside, like hanging out with his friends, partying. He's told me that he just got out of a situationship. Like, I just, based on all of that, I don't feel like he's ready to, like, be committed to someone.
I always think it's funny when you label them situationships, because what is the difference between we're going to date for a little bit and what is a situationship of that?
Situationship, like, they're not taking you seriously. They're having fun with you and they're hooking up with you, but it's not like a serious thing.
Although this guy didn't come running to you like with stuff, like he's had some issues and
I
stuff.
know. That's what I'm saying. Like, his behaviors up until
patient.
this point confuse me.
Yeah.
Well, he had other things going on, though. I think he had extenuating
Did he, or did he have other people going on?
Exactly.
I think you
But is
gotta
it
be-
too soon to talk
No,
about
I mean, if you feel like the next time you two are together, it could potentially lead somewhere, then no, it's not too soon.
Yeah.
You better ask the question before it goes there.
Can I ask, you have that talk before it goes there? I think it just goes there.
Yeah, but
I don't want
but
it
she
to
doesn't
go
want
there.
it to, though.
Like, I think the conversation takes out the fun of it. Like,
See, but if she,
agreed.
I think, I don't know that I would say, like, I'm looking for a fiance or a husband.
Yeah.
I think if you say I'm looking to date intentionally, I just don't want to be hooking up with a bunch of people, I would hope that he would be smart enough to go, okay, maybe this is not,
honestly,
and not
though,
selfish. No,
I ain't gonna care.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm gonna hear you say that, and I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna hear you say that. I might just play in your face, like, oh, I understand completely. And then that kind of be the end of the conversation, because we're gonna continue our night. And then if it don't happen this time, it might happen the next time. But I'm like, I'm just, you know.
And if you don't want to play games, I agree with what Kev said before that. Then just have the conversation. If it is so important to you, then have the conversation.
I don't know. I feel like I've been like,
don't lower your standard because you want to make him feel comfortable.
But when you have the conversation, you also got to stand on it.
Yeah.
Don't just have the conversation as checking off a box, and then you operate differently with your mouth than the words that came out of it, if you know what I mean.
this is tough.
I think that this is interesting, and I want to know what the listeners think of this. Like, what do you think Anna should do? 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. I do think that there's a level of overthinking it, though. I think that you have those conversations of what you're looking for in a relationship, but I think that if the timing seems right to you, just go with it without having this long
but I
conversation.
know that, like, for me, if I do that with him, like, things get intimate, I'm getting more attached and wanting more out of him, and I don't want to get more attached if, like, this is
absolutely.
You seem clingy.
Yeah.
You seem like you get your locks in, you gonna love this man.
Yeah.
Sure.
Am I lying?
I don't know. I haven't been in a relationship in a long time.
What has been your guys' level of like cuddling and all that stuff? Have you done that at all?
like fooling around a little bit.
Well,
Look at that smile.
Look at that smile. What is the level of that, though? Like, just kissing, or is it more than that?
A little bit of hand stuff.
Okay. All right. So this is
It's escalating.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think at that point right there.
Yeah, you can't look, once the fish in line, once the bait is in the water, I mean, absolutely you can do whatever you want. But you can't be mad if he has an expectation.
Yeah.
The bait in the water, we already fishing. Now you trying to reel it in. And
Yeah,
say,
but she could say, hey, before we move forward, like, I just want to let you know where my head is at.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
Sarah?
Absolutely.
Good morning. How's everybody?
We're good. What's going on? What are your thoughts?
I grew up around a lot of men. My best friend is a guy. I have 6 brothers, no sisters, and I'm married. My husband asked me an hour after I met him how I felt about marriage and if I wanted kids.
Oh, man.
And
Wow.
I thought it was a little weird, but here we are, married
But you're married.
10 years. Yeah, we got married 6 months after I met him.
Hey, what do you think?
I don't know if that's that weird. Like, if you're going out with somebody and you want to talk about, like, hey, what are you looking for? What, like, I don't want to waste your time. I'm 30 years old. I'm speaking as Anna. I'm 30 years old. I want to date intentionally. Like, I don't know if I want to get married or have kids, but like, I don't want to be dating somebody that's dating 10 other people at the same time. Okay, that's what she's looking for.
Hey, what's
You know
up,
what I mean?
Tina?
Well, I just think adult relationships require adult conversations, and sometimes they're difficult.
And she needs to have the difficult conversation with him.
I agree.
Should she do it in person or over the phone? Which one would be a better way of doing it?
I think in person, because words, and words also don't mean anything. Actions. She's also talked about his actions in the past, so I would keep those in mind as well.
Have you heard about his actions in the past? He had to
yeah.
cancel a couple of times because he had a mom issue. That's why she calls him Mama's boy.
I'm not against him loving his mama, but
you
know,
so his actions have not been for other women. They've been for.
We don't know that.
Or it has
we
only
don't
been.
know that. His words say
you don't
it's
trust,
been for his mama.
Okay, then here's the deal. If you don't know that, you don't trust him enough to have sex with him.
I don't trust him.
Then don't have sex with him. And move on. Then I think they
Move on?
Yeah, then
Say less. I'm blocking his number.
No, you'll call it, or in a week you'll have another topic about how you guys did have sex, and now he's not calling you back. What's up, Yvonne? How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
I was saying that she should definitely have that conversation with him, and then watch how he moves afterwards, and that'll let her know if he's really into her as far as wanting to go further with her, or if he's about to go mess with somebody else.
Well, according to Kev, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But no.
And I appreciate your transparency.
I'm going to hear you say that, but just like we said, your actions have to line up with that. You have to stand on saying that I'm not going to move in that way. Because if you say that, but you still feeling everything and we still doing everything, well, we can go further.
What would you do if this was you in this case?
I'm still going to go further. I'm going to roll my eyes. I'm going to accept what you're saying.
Are you
going to go out and have a good time? We're going to drink. We're going to eat. You're going to come back to the crib. We're going to...
Are you going to tell her what you want her to hear? Or are you going to tell her?
I'm going to just say, I respect that. And let's have another drink. Like, it's not going to be a long conversation. Yeah. Like, I hear what you're saying. Move on.
But are you going to abide by?
No.
You're going to just tell her whatever she wants to hear.
And in my mind, it's not like I'm trying to be devious. Like, I'm not going to present myself as someone that wants to do exactly what it is you're saying. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. We're going to still continue to enjoy ourselves, and whatever happens is going to happen. It's up to you to stop it. Yeah. Like, protect yourself. Don't rely on me to do the protection for you.
What's up, Kristen? Hi.
Hi, I was just going to say, Anna needs to not put herself in situations where the temptation is there. Go out on real dates. Don't be rolling around on the couch, because it sounds like she's not even sure exactly where it's going in her mind. So if you spend more time outside of that, you really do get to know the person on a more intimate level without rolling around on the couch. And I think that once you do that, it kind of clouds over your what your future desires are, because you do. I mean, everyone wants to bake cookies, but I feel like if he really wants to be in that same situation that she does, that he will like that part of just dating. Just go out, have fun, do fun things together, get to know each other outside of the family room couch.
The having him over does send a message, don't you think? It's like you're letting him into your world, your space. So that is interesting.
Not only that, but it's Anna tempting herself. It's like
that's true.
She's testing herself, and you don't put yourself in that situation, Anna. Just because you probably will go ahead. And then I know exactly how you feel when you say, once you get intimate, that emotional connection, it's so hard to step back from.
So tired.
Thanks, Kristen.
So get to know him more. Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
I like her.
Dinner at Gillies instead of at the house. Danielle, what's up?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
I just wanted to say something really quick.
Kevin's response to Anna trying to set very healthy and realistic boundaries of, if we're not going to be in a relationship, I don't want to be intimate with you. It really highlights, my apologies, Kevin, I love you, really highlights how sometimes men are really emotionally unintelligent. My apologies.
Really? I think Kevin's just...
Please advise how.
By when a woman says to you, this is what I want, I'm dating intentionally, I don't want to be intimate with you unless this is going somewhere. And your response was, I might just play in your face.
No. I said, I never said I would play in your face. What I said was, if that's what you're communicating, your actions need to line up with the words that are coming out of your mouth. You can't just say something and rely on me to operate in a different way when you won't do it for your own safety. That's what I'm saying.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. But if you roll it back, you did kind of say, I might be like, okay, and then just go about my night, or I might just be like, okay, and play in your face.
That's not playing in your face.
Implying that you would let it go further.
No, but I do think Kevin answers very honestly for what men think.
He does. He does. I love Kevin.
Yeah, I don't think
I love you too.
And I don't. I think
maybe I am emotional.
And I think that's. And I think that
maybe I am emotional.
And to go back to what Kristen said, I think if you're doing this on the couch, I guarantee you, he's instantly thinking you guys are going for it too. What's going on, Sheridan?
All right, so I kind of align with what she said, to be honest. First off, I like that Kevin's always transparent. He's just going to tell you exactly how he feels. I respect that.
Yeah.
But if a woman was to say, hey, this is a boundary that I'm setting for myself, the response shouldn't be, let's have another drink and see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't be like, we're gonna see if she switches up.
What should I do? What should I say? What should I say?
I think that regardless of what happens, you just understand already that in her right mind, in her present mind, and something that she wants to stand by is to not take it to that level, or to do that for her own mental health, for her own self-respect. And then, I mean, you just have a good time with her, and it doesn't have to lead to anything outside of you being a part. That's not what you said, Mike.
No. What I'm saying, and what's okay, maybe I know exactly what I mean, and maybe when I communicate it isn't translated in that way. What I'm saying is, if Anna communicates to me, she's like, Kev, enjoying ourselves. I don't want anything to go further than this. I'm looking for something more serious. And I say, okay. And then I continue with my night. It is not up to me to then change the way that I operate. It is on Anna to stay consistent in what she sees for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, forget what you're saying, we gonna do this and do that. No, I'm just going to do what I'm doing. It is on Anna to protect herself. That's what I'm communicating. And everybody want to go after the dude like, she told you what it was. Why are you moving forward? Respect her boundary. No, respect your own boundaries. Have enough respect for yourself to say, I'm not going further. Don't look at me like I'm supposed to save you.
Well, and also after having that conversation, you can't show him mixed signals by all of a sudden then, getting closer to him and trying to, do more with him.
That's the big one.
Yeah. Real quick,
This is helpful.
last call, Brooke. What's up?
Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing this morning?
Good, Brooke.
I'm fired up, Brooke. I'm emotionally intelligent.
No, I think you bring up a really good point, actually. So, speaking from experience, I think, she should have the conversation with him.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, somebody is going to say whatever they want. She's going to say, I want to, date intentionally, this or that. And, they might say, no, I totally understand that. And kind of what he says, like, he's not necessarily going to change the way that he moves, and he expects her to, set her own boundaries and kind of stick to them. But I think living in, like, the real world, it gets very easy where a girl gets confused depending on the man's actions. And I think at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is always trust your intuition, like your gut feeling, like, if he says that, I do want to take you serious, I want to see where it goes. And, maybe she, tries it out thinking that, oh, maybe this can go somewhere. But at the same time, he's probably still doing what he wants to do, while he's exploring other people. And that's kind of where he brings in like, oh, well, you kind of have to like stick to your own boundaries.
There also is a chance that she brings this up to this guy, and this guy may be like, "This is not where I thought this was going to go."
Perfect.
And good.
Yeah,
That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
If you start a relationship being the other woman, you will never be the only woman. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Mornings. Motor City Traffic.
728-60 outside right now. We're going to see clouds mixed with sunshine until about 6 o'clock. Then we've got some showers and thunderstorms moving in. A high temp today of 75. Heinz Drive closed for flooding between Outer Drive and Ann Arbor Trail. You've got a left lane closure causing a delay. 75 southbound at the Jeffries. It's stop and go from Rosa Parks Boulevard. More slow traffic because of a left lane closure through the afternoon. 75 northbound between the Davison and 7 Mile. And it's slow 94 westbound between East Outer Drive and Van Dyke. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Those in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by eBay. eBay is home to millions of finds, and each one becomes part of your story. From your favorite vintage band tee to the dream car you've been searching for or the foul ball you heroically gave away. It's all there on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Hey, it's summertime, which means you have more time in your day, and it's time for you to think about your child's orthodontic care. Do you know that they have great appointment times available at Reynolds Orthodontics? Reynolds Orthodontics, you can find them online at myamazingsmile.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready? Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Coming to the famed Rooster Town, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible. But Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Anna, and I am obsessed with Guernsey Farms Dairy. Their ice cream is dangerous. The milk is fresh. I went once, and suddenly now I'm there all the time. Seriously, go see what the hype's about. GuernseyFarmsDairy.com.
That's why I'm easy.
Introducing Easy Drinking Beer, a premium golden ale from Founders Brewing Company. If this sounds like a beer that's easy drinking, well, that's because it is. Live easy, enjoy responsibly. Founders Brewing Company, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Advised taxes and fees may apply.
Good things come in fours. Like ukulele strings. Boy band members. And PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Over a century ago, DTE Energy made a promise to serve our community by illuminating spaces and lighting up faces, by keeping homes glowing and good times rolling, by cooling you in summer and warming you in winter, by keeping bills as low as possible while improving reliability. And in 2025, we delivered our most reliable service in nearly 2 decades. Our promise is to our friends and neighbors, and it's one we will always keep. DTE.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Mr. Miguel's Mexican Grill and Cantina. Lunch specials Monday through Friday. 5 locations to serve you. Visit MrMiguel's.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Have you guys don't really have, well, you have a little one. Have you ever seen one of these charts for the best swimsuit colors for water safety?
No.
You are never supposed to buy your child. Look at that. In the water. So like a blue swimsuit, a black swimsuit, gray swimsuit, you're supposed to buy all the highlight, like the bright neon highlighter colors so that if your child is in the water, you know exactly where they are. And God forbid they go underwater, somebody will be able to spot them right away. Water safety is so important. And the team at Henry Ford Health, this is just, reminder number 4,000 that I'm going to give you this summer. Constant adult supervision is key here. Learn more summer safety tips at henryford.com/pediatrics.
This report is sponsored by AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical.
Mostly cloudy today. The possibility for some strong thunderstorms this afternoon. A high of 74. Tomorrow, more scattered showers in the forecast and temp staying in the mid-70s.
Your old water heater could quit any day. AJ Danboy's will switch you to a tankless system. Hot water on demand, better efficiency, and more space. Serving Metro Detroit since 1925. Visit ajdanboys.com. License number 8002157.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by DTE Energy.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The soccer world is still buzzing after yesterday brought a big shock to the World Cup. Cape Verde goalkeeper Bozinha spoke of what their draw with powerhouse Spain means to their country.
Today, the dream come true. We compete against Spain, and it's one of the best national team in the world.
Today's action will see France, Norway, and Argentina all take the field for the first time.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
Summer of cars, cash, and gas. Ooh, this is going to be a good summer. You want to win a car? We got one for you. 844 Mojo Live, a brand new 2026 Chevy Trax, or $20,000. It's all brought to you by Gordon Chevrolet. Mike Porter, my friend over at Gordon Chevrolet, and his entire team voted best dealership in Detroit, the best dealership last 5 years in a row from the Detroit Free Press. And I love these guys. I've been a customer there for like more than a decade. Your chance to win that car, or you can win the cash if you want to take the cash. We'll set you up with a $50 gift card to go buy gas, courtesy of Kroger and Kroger Delivery. Good luck. 95th caller, 844-MOJO Live.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon's going to do the dirty, and then we got a War of the Roses that is a must listen to. A girlfriend who thinks that her boyfriend is cheating with his best female friend since high school. And their weird relationship comes up here in just a little bit. What's going on, Shannon, in this dirty?
So I don't know if I would say I was shocked, surprised maybe would be a better word according to court records. Jelly Roll filed for divorce from his wife, Bunny XO. And he filed back in May in Tennessee. We're just finding out about it. Well, they've had a lot of ups and downs, though. And she on, various podcasts has been very open about that. She's talked about how they've split multiple times in the past.
Did she cheat on him or what happened?
This time it seems like it's for real. I think there's been a lot of stuff going on. Now, remember, she used to be a sex worker. She quit the industry maybe like 3 years ago. She was still very much in the public eye as a podcaster and an influencer. I did not know this, though, about him. And I really like Jelly Roll. Did you guys know that 1 week before their wedding in 2016, he welcomed a baby with another woman?
Oh, I didn't know.
How hard would that be? Wow. Just right from the
She talks about it in her
get-go.
book.
Yeah, I did not know about that. I did not read her book, Anna. But they have not shied away from the fact that they've had a rocky relationship. But, I mean,
Wait,
a
Kev,
filing is...
What was the tweet that you just read?
They said she's been...
Taking care of him sexually?
She's been taking care of him sexually for 10 years while he's 600 pounds. And then as soon as he get Ozempic, he want to divorce her.
That is an interesting one,
As soon
isn't
as he
it?
gets skinny, he done had enough.
He's out the door. I actually love the guy. I've felt like every time that we've ever had anything with him, he's always been fantastic.
Yeah.
I wish all artists were as nice as him. And I hope that these guys are amicable.
She's just as cool as him.
I've never met her. She was not with him on the Jingle Ball
I listened to
tour.
her podcast.
Yeah.
I like her.
I hope that they both find happiness.
I'm just throwing this little piece of gossip out there. Swifties noticed that Taylor Swift stayed overnight at a music studio in London, where she is right now. I think she's filming a music video. She just left about an hour and 39 minutes ago. So she was there, well into the morning hours. Yeah, so I don't know what it is.
She was with Benny Blanco and the Haim sisters.
What do you think? It's just new music?
Yeah. Yeah, she was there for about 10 hours.
I mean,
Lydia got
Is she
receipts.
doing a new music video for Elizabeth Taylor? Or what is she doing there?
I think she's just recording music because it's a recording studio.
Somebody said that they saw her shooting like a video for something, but I don't know.
These Haim sisters are getting a lot of Taylor's attention here these last weeks.
What's their
They've been friends
relationship?
for a long time, though.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They seem young, by the way. They seem like because how old's Taylor?
She's 36.
And what are they, like young 20s or something like that?
I feel like they're the similar age.
To the Googles.
Yeah, I feel like they're like their late 20s.
It's the
early 30s.
The Hyman sisters?
H-A-I-M. Not Hyman.
My bad.
How old are the Haim sisters? Somebody Google it. They look like they're
one of
like...
them was born in 86, one of them was born in 89, and the youngest one was born in 91.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're like
same age.
30s.
Yeah.
All right.
A Jalen invasion is what this is being called, according to baby name watchers. Jalen is currently the most popular name in the NBA. 19 players currently under contract have the first name Jalen, but they said following the Knicks win, Jalen Brunson is going to inspire a lot of families to name their boys and girls Jalen. And the New York Post did this whole thing where they went around over the past 2 days and asked pregnant women, what are you going to name your baby? And there were so many that said Jalen.
First time since Michael
Jordan did the same thing. Yeah.
By the way, I think Jalen's already been a popular name anyway.
Well, you know who the first one was in NBA? Our very own Jalen Rose.
Really?
Jalen Rose. Jalen Rose started it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Isn't that interesting? So it's going to be it'll be up there on all the lists in about a year.
I do know a girl, best friend, her sister's name is Jaylyn.
Oh, really?
So it's like
Jaylyn or something like that.
This next story I've been waiting for Shannon to
Oh my
do.
God.
This is a big story.
So I kept seeing the video and the still photo of this woman twerking out of a sunroof from a vehicle during a party that was taking place in Birmingham, Michigan. Birmingham residents are up in arms about a short-term rental that turned a pool party into basically, there were like a couple hundred people there.
It looked like, honestly, like a carnival happening at somebody's house in some
Do you want to know
neighborhood.
how this started? Do you guys remember that app we've talked about? I think it's called Swimply or Swimply.
Yeah, where you can swim in other people's pool.
You can rent out your swimming pool.
Yeah.
That supposedly, from what I've heard, is how this started. Somebody rented out his swimming pool, and then it just like grew into a party with a couple hundred people.
Oh.
This one that happened on Saturday was a whole nother monster. At one point, I'm like, why is she carrying a rubber ducky floaty?
Watching the videos online, you think it was a college party, but the hundreds of people that were surrounding this home in the front and back We're actually in a neighborhood in Birmingham. I spoke to residents who are furious. They said they called the police multiple times. They say that this road was filled with cars, people dancing on top of hoods of cars, even crashing into others, driving on people's lawns, and more importantly, a resident told me that they felt like they were on house arrest, not feeling comfortable or safe going outside. I spoke to the Birmingham police chief, who said multiple citations were issued, including the homeowner and the person who was renting out the pool and making a profit. Each person that came in had to pay. They're looking into this. They actually had a meeting on Monday where the police chief and other city officials found that this party was in violation.
Just hordes and hordes and hordes of people just coming and going all day long.
Dude, that street was gridlocked.
They got a freaking porta potty on the side of their house.
I don't know how anybody got down that street.
Hey, look, they'll never get their dollar store now.
It was
That
crazy.
resident of that house got into some massive trouble, fines and all kinds of stuff. But I think that this is probably good reason why the city does not want to do any Airbnbs
Any
for
more
anything
short-term
longer than
rentals.
Why
months.
would the homeowner get fined, though?
Because the homeowner allowed this to happen.
There were noise ordinances.
Yeah.
There was like
Too many
public
cars. You can get in
intox.
trouble
There
for having
was
too many
there
cars.
was like all sorts of things.
So my question is, he uploaded his pool on an app.
Yeah.
Somebody booked it. He didn't know it was going to be hundreds of people and all of this noise.
Well,
but he still
Like,
has to
does he
pay
have
But
the
I
fine.
think you assume the
to shut it down?
responsibility, right? I think
Yeah.
he was told at first that there were going to be 40 people.
Right.
And he was like, oh, okay.
That's kind of a
You know,
lot to
whatever,
begin with.
40 people.
In that group chat.
But it was a lot of people. The lady twerking out of the sunroof, though.
It was like Freaknik.
All right, if you missed anything from today's show, go back and catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Go. Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
Kenny.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, Kenny's a winner, guys.
Yeah,
Kenny. Congratulations to you, Kenny from Port Huron. We're going to set you up with a $50 gas card, and you're now qualified for a brand new 2026 $30,000 Chevy Trax or $20,000. Which are you going to take?
Probably 20,000.
All right,
I need to buy a new roof.
Oh, we got a roof guy again. Yeah, we've had a roof person before, too. A lot of roof issues going on. We'll set you up with the qualification for this thing. Gordon Chevrolet Grand Finale will happen in August. So get ready for us to hang out with you, okay?
Heck yeah.
All right, hold on one second here, Kenny. War of the Roses, if you think that you're being cheated on, text cheater to 95500.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Natalie thinks that her boyfriend is cheating with his childhood best friend, and it's a girl. It's a female. Why do you feel this way?
It's been really terrible because I've been so supportive of this friendship. Like, they've known each other for so long, since they were kids, and they've just been doing things that have just so, like,
Give us
not normal.
examples of some of the things that they're doing.
They have sleepovers, and they go on, like, these little dates.
How old are y'all?
26.
Do they
He's
call them
27.
dates, or they're just like going out to dinner and stuff together? Like, or do they say?
They do call them dates, but it's like
Tongue in
in a
cheek.
joking way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But have they been doing this all along, or is this just recently that they're like this?
It's been going on for a while now, at least the last 6 months.
And how long have you been dating him?
We've been together for 2 years.
So in the last 6 months, they've grown closer together than they were when you first met him a couple of years ago?
Yes.
So you think it's only recently that this is going on? Have you brought it to his attention and asked him what's going on?
I did, in like a friendly way, and he said, I have nothing to worry about.
What does he say that they're doing at these sleepovers?
Why are they even having sleepovers?
And do you ask like where each of them are sleeping?
No, I haven't asked that. It's just I'm so used to us all hanging out as a group.
Mm-hmm.
And they just say they're just hanging out, and that's it.
I mean, I think that if this was their relationship since they started and they hung out with each other, and because listen, I know it sounds weird, but there are some people that have female friends and
That's
you know
Wes.
whatever.
Wes has a female best friend.
And there's some people that I know that have this, and they will literally sleep in the same bed. They have no problem. They've never had any sexual contact.
I got a female best friend, but I want her though. So.
That's very different.
All right, we're gonna call him up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses to. I don't necessarily think though this will prove he's cheating, because if he's that close with her, he could send her flowers and say,
She's like my sister.
I'm getting them
Right.
for free. I'm going to do the free ones to her.
I mean, I guess this is where we really got to see what he puts on the card. Hang on 1 second, and we're going to call up. Mute your phone so he doesn't hear another person on the phone when we do this dialing, okay?
Okay.
All right, War of the Roses.
Hello.
Hi, is this Tyler?
Speaking.
Hi, Tyler. My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you this morning from a brand new online floral company called rosesbloom.com. I'm actually calling you with an offer for a free dozen long-stemmed red roses. And all you have to do to get them is answer 2 survey questions for me. Should take less than 30 seconds if you're interested. And again, totally free of charge to you. Not going to ask you for your credit card information or anything like that. Are you interested? It'll be real quick.
Yeah, I guess. No credit cards?
Right. No credit card.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Have you purchased flowers in the past 6 months, Tyler?
No.
Okay. And do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months?
No.
Okay. That's actually all I needed from you. And now, as a thank you for participating in that quick survey, I'm now authorized to gift you this dozen long-stemmed red roses that will be shipped out later on this afternoon. They can go out of state. That's important. And I just need to get a first name and a last name of who you want these flowers sent to today.
Okay. Could you send them to autumn, like the season?
Mm-hmm. And last name?
Yeah, like autumn.
Okay. And what's her telephone number?
Her phone number 810 22.
Is that? I feel like you're missing one. Tyler. Tyler.
Hello, are you here? I'm here.
Hi. Can you say that phone number one more time?
Sure, 81.
Okay. And what's her relationship to you?
This is yes, my girl.
Okay. We do something unique at rosesbloom.com, Tyler, and instead of sending a paper card with the flowers to Autumn, we're gonna be sending her a text message alerting her that she has a delivery so she can go outside and grab them. And then part of that text message is gonna have a voice memo from you included that I'm gonna go record here in just a second. So she'll be able to play that, hear your message, and then know who the flowers came from. Okay? So I'm gonna count you down. You start talking, leave whatever message you want to leave. And then when you stop talking, I'll stop the recording and come back on.
I guess. All right.
Okay.
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Tyler. Tyler.
Yeah.
You're supposed to leave that. So you can go ahead and leave your message.
Okay. Yeah. So like my voice message, I leave it right now. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. It can just, it's basically like leaving a message on somebody's voicemail.
For sure. Can I maybe skip this part? I just want to give her the flowers, like I don't.
It's part of what sets us apart. So I really do have to have you do it in order to get the free flowers.
It's crazy. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to count you down again, and it just short and sweet. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, baby, love you.
Awesome. Okay, Tyler, I also have to let you know that this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get this done, guys.
Okay.
What else do you guys need from me? The address, I gave you the girl's name. I voice memo. What do we need next?
Tyler, I'm going to jump on real quick and I'm going to wrap everything up for you, and then I'm going to let you go on with your day. I just want to let you know one last thing. Tyler, while you have been sending flowers off to Autumn, your girlfriend Natalie has been listening in and is wondering why you didn't send flowers to her.
What the what?
Tyler, this is the Mojo in the Morning show. And Natalie contacted us here because she was worried that you were cheating on her. And you just sent flowers to another woman that is not her. Natalie, that's the girl that is his best friend?
Yeah.
So he says, I love her. Does he say I love her to her when you're around? Like, do you ever hear him say that to her?
Like once or twice.
He also said babe or baby, though.
Yeah,
It's one of those situations where you almost want to know more. I want to know more. I mean, it's obviously not comfortable. Although, to be honest with you, is that what he's like all the time, or is he just tired when we were just talking to him?
Yeah, he's like that.
So that's what he sounds like. Is that what your conversations sound like when you guys have conversations with each other?
They're better.
Okay. All right. Hang on 1 second, okay? Hold on 1 second.
No, you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Mojo in the Morning's War of the Roses.
Mojo in the Morning, War of the Roses, with Natalie finding out that her boyfriend thinks of his high school best friend before he thinks of her. Has this ever happened, by the way, where like friendships kind of turn into a little bit of infidelity, where somebody is cheated with their friend of their preferred sex, like where they hang out all the time, they're really close, you're in a relationship with them, and then all of a sudden you find out that they've been hooking up the whole time? Because it is one of those things that has been said from time to time where it's like no guy can be friends with a girl without wanting to basically, more. Yeah. You actually said something before we made the phone call where you have a best friend, and your best friend, you say, it's hard for you not to want to, right?
I try every chance I get. But I also have a female
down.
best friend that we've never been on that type of time or relationship. JG's wife, Tressa. I've known her since 2007, 2008, and I've never, but still, like,
how long has she been with JG?
Around that same time.
Okay, but she's with, your best buddy in the world too.
But I mean,
if
Would you ever have a sleepover with
faithful.
Tressa? Would you ever have a sleepover with Tressa?
Like just the two of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, I love Tressa.
It would, but that's
I wouldn't
expect that.
There's an extenuating circumstance in that one, and that's the fact that she's with your best friend.
Yeah,
but
I love Tressa.
844 Mojo Live comments too on the interesting conversation that Shannon was trying to have with this man.
Oh my gosh!
You did a great job, by the way, of keeping your cool.
Incredibly frustrating.
What's up, Courtney? Hi.
Hi. When he was on the phone, he called Autumn his girl.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That actually didn't even.
When you heard it, did it register like my girlfriend or like
No,
that's my girl?
That's my girl. Honestly, that
That's
did
my
not
girl.
shake
Like,
me.
That's my girlfriend.
No, I did not take it like that. I'll be honest with you. So, but
like
this guy.
he made it more like a friend thing. You're saying like that's just my homegirl.
At that point, that one comment I did not take as.
One would not know where he takes it because I don't
Yeah,
think he understands where he's taking it. Lisa, what's up? It's Mojo in the Morning, War of the Roses.
Good morning. I've been screaming at the phone. He said she's my girl.
Yeah.
That was like the indicator that she's like my girlfriend.
Yeah.
No,
I don't say like.
I feel
"Ooh,
like
she's my
we
girl."
say that like that's my guy, that's my girl, and we don't mean it in that way whatsoever.
I don't think that's when you're saying that of the same sex, like that's my girlfriend. But when you're saying of the opposite sex, I don't think you say it that way.
I think the
I wouldn't
idea
say
that they hold hands and they have sleepovers is
Like
probably even.
that's more problematic to me than him being like, oh, that's my girl.
Anito, what's up, Anito?
Hey guys, first time, long time.
Yay! Anito on the phone.
What are your
I
thoughts?
love you guys.
Oh, thank you.
I don't wanna talk bad. I don't want to talk bad on somebody, but I think Natalie lives in a state of delusion to have let the relationship between her boyfriend and Autumn snowball into that. Given that she was already aware of all the signs and everything, to just let it happen is kind of crazy in my opinion.
I wonder how long, though, they have been as tight as this. Because she said they've been dating for a couple of years, and this girl's been a part of the picture the whole time. And also, I wonder, why does this girl that, this Autumn, like the season, as he said, why does she want to just put up with being his hookup partner and not considered his girlfriend? Like, why is she not wanting to have more? You know, Anito? I mean, that's...
Situationship.
That's, well, and I think that she needs to show herself a little bit more self-respect. Honestly, they both need to. This guy was as dumb as rocks. What's going on, Spencer?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hi.
Good morning.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm not even sure if he knows he's cheating. That was literally my comment. He's dumber than a box of rocks, which surprises me because she sounds like she's normal and kind of intelligent.
Yeah, she actually, she's very sweet.
day.
We off the air had more conversation with her, and I feel bad for her because I think that anybody could be put in a situation like that. She said that she just is in love with this guy. But,
Yeah, he might not even realize he's cheating.
Yeah.
He probably thinks, oh, this is normal.
Right. Well, and it doesn't seem like the Autumn girl thinks that it's cheating either because she has no problem being around Natalie. What's going on, Gail?
Good morning, everybody. Your porta potty princess. Hi.
Good morning.
She needs to just run from this guy. So me and my ex-husband were in a group of friends that we had met through work. There was 4 groups of married couples. So 4 men, 4 women, all of us married, all of us in very committed relationships. Found out, like, we would hang out like every weekend. Found out 8 months into us hanging out that a girl from one marriage and a guy from one marriage had been sleeping with each other for months. Never found out. Literally ruined all of our friendships. She needs to go. She needs to get away from him. Being friends with somebody like that is never good.
Where do you guys all live by each other?
No, so
Just
me
friends?
and my ex-husband used to work at the same company, and then we were just friends with other coworkers from that company.
Isn't it weird when something like that does happen? And I don't know if you guys were regular, like, let's go hang out at each other's homes on the weekends. It makes for that to be such a weird thing. Now you don't have that anymore because everybody was. I bet you it all started because of a hot
exactly
tub.
what it was. Like we would plan card nights all the time, and it would just be like we would hang out every weekend, and then all of a sudden, and it was for years, and then all of a sudden it's now gone, and I'm like, I won't have friends no more. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, that's common. That's very common. You got to be careful of that. What's going on, Nicole?
Hi there. How are you guys?
We're doing good, Nicole. You wanted to comment on Natalie finding out that her boyfriend was cheating?
Yes.
My biggest word of advice is, girls, you need to run. So I found out after 12 years that my husband was sleeping with his best friend from high school, who was a female. I never picked up on any of the red flags that came. Like, she was his best man in our wedding, and he was her maid of honor in her wedding.
Oh, wow.
And I always had the suspicion because, like, I'm a girl, and she's beautiful, and she's educated, and she's this devout Catholic girl, and she's, you know, she was perfect in my eyes. And then come to find out they had been sleeping together the whole time, and her husband was aware of it.
How did you find out?
Well, I started going to therapy because I was having a lot of insecurity issues, and my therapist had recommended that I do some digging. And so I did some digging, and sure enough, the text messages between the two, the video calls, the gifts, he was paying some of her bills while I was working 2 jobs to pay our own bills.
Oh, my God.
Is that the reason why the husband was okay with it? Because he knew bills were getting paid?
There were a lot of issues in the marriage as far as him being very narcissistic and me being gaslit to high heavens.
Yeah. But why did her husband have no problem with this? Because you said he knew about it.
He knew I think it was because he was intimidated by my husband. My husband was 6'4", about 400 pounds. And he was maybe 5'10", $150. And I think he was like, it's easier just to go along with it than it is to fight it.
Wow, that's
bought
crazy.
a chair.
Yeah, he got
the chair.
But for that long.
That's crazy, though, that was going on for that long. And he was paying the bills, too, which is wild. Honestly, Chelsea would be more pissed about the bills being paid than the relationship. Hold on, Lisa, we were talking about the best friend and, you know, can guy and girl be best friends? You thought you could, and then he crossed the line?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Hi. First time, long time. I love you guys. I've been listening to you for decades.
Love you too.
Thank you. So, yeah, I had a best friend for years, and then come to find out way down the line that he admitted to me that he was only my friend all those years because he was trying to have sex with me.
Yeah. There
And
you
did
go.
you ever have sex with him?
Well, yeah. No, like 10 years later, we ended up having sex and having 2 children together.
Oh, my gosh.
See?
It's worth it for him.
Yeah, he worked for that.
All right. Well, thank you for the call, Lisa. I don't know where this is going, but that was actually wonderful.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. 3 great radio stations. 1 stupid show. Mojo in the morning. Live. Mojo. 30. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition sequence start.
Let me take y'all back to the beginning.
This is it.
All right, you ready?
You're listening to Mojo in the morning.
You're a doo-doo head.
Let's go. It's showtime.
All right. It is Mojo in the morning. Got a lot to get to on this half of the Mojo in the morning show. Make sure that you're listening because prizes are good. Cars, cash, and gas at 8:30. Morgan Wallen tickets too. And I won't forget today. We're going to give you a word to enter for $2,500. I think yesterday I forgot. Nobody even noticed it. Isn't that crazy?
It's a lot of money.
We do these national contests, and they're such big ones for $2,500, and our winners win. So we got a lot of winners that are winning the money. So we'll do that in just a second. Let me tease some of the topics that are coming up here in just a little bit. Is it okay to invite myself? That's on the way. Shannon with put the dog in the freezer. Kevin with pregnancy bellies in church. and Am I the A-Hole? All coming up today on the Mojo in the Morning show. So get ready for that. We got, I'm going to do the money. I think, can I do it early or should I do it late? Where would you, what would
Do it
listeners
now.
rather have?
We left it out yesterday. We got to give it to them.
Do it while it's top of mind.
How about I do it now and I'll do it after, too? I'll do it twice.
Double up?
We'll do it.
Happy birthday, America. This is the $250K USA giveaway. Mojo in the Morning is a shot for you to win $2,500 now.
Win $2,500. Go enter the word on our cash contest, Liberty, for this hour's word that could get you your share of $250,000, celebrating America's 250th birthday. $2,500 a pop. Your chance to win. Go enter the word Liberty right now on mojointhemorning.com. And that's just part of the contest because you got to pick up your phone if you get a call from an out-of-area number because that's how we tell you that you won $2,500. It's Mojo in the Morning. Our phone number, 844-MOJO Live. Our text is 95500. I need some advice on this one. And I really want you to do me a favor, and I want you to listen closely and then just tell me your yay or nay on this. So I got a guy that I see a bunch. We have gone on a golf trip together. We've gone to a concert together. We've had drinks, dinners, all this stuff. Guy's been buddies for a little bit. He's getting married and was having some conversations with some friends, and they were all talking to me about his upcoming wedding and how they are excited for it. And I said, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I'm thinking, I haven't gotten invited or we haven't gotten invited. So I reached out to Chelsea and I said to Chelsea, I go, Chelsea, did we get an invite? And she's like, no, nothing's come in the mail, nor nowadays people are even doing these like evites and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Text
Or,
message.
yeah, they're like sending-
Is it like soon?
it's coming up here in a little over a month.
Oh, okay. So invites are out.
It's a little over a month.
You're not invited.
Well, and he loves Chelsea. It's funny because we just recently ran into each other, and he always talks about how much he loves Chelsea, and has asked us numerous times for different couples advice because people will come to us and ask us questions about stuff. So, long story short, I was talking to a friend, and I said to him, I go, what do you think I should do? And he said I should call him and ask, hey. And I said, I can't do that. That just sounds so desperate. Yeah. It sounds like I'm inviting myself to his wedding. Mm-hmm. And he's convinced. If you call him, I guarantee you that there's a mistake or something like that. And I said, I'm not going to do that. So instead I said, I'm going to bring it up on the radio and hope he's listening.
Oh my gosh.
But I wanted to ask the listeners this. What would you do if you didn't get an invitation or an invite to a party or in this case a wedding, and everybody else around you who are lesser friends to him than I am? Like I feel like I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close enough to be able to get an invite.
Well,
and I feel like this is one of those, and I give good gift.
You do give
good gifts.
So I think that would be the case, that he would want at least a good gift.
Why wouldn't you casually bring it up on the golf course or something like, hey, wedding's coming up, how you feeling? So he knows that you know. And
well,
then
that's
see how
actually
he
not a bad
reacts.
idea. So kind of like bring up, hey, so are you excited for the wedding?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Look.
And then see how he reacts.
I'm surprised you're not rejoicing right now because you
I'm happy.
hate going to weddings.
Actually, can I tell you?
You hate it.
I hate going to weddings of people who don't have fun friends. This guy has fun friends.
Okay.
Like there is a.
So you know it's going to be a party.
Yeah, there's but normally Shannon is right. I hate going
to weddings. You are
weddings.
such a curmudgeon.
Weddings to me are not fun unless they start off fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like the weddings, the weddings that I like are weddings where it just becomes like literally a concert and a wedding happened in the middle of it. Like a really good band or a DJ.
I agree. You hate going to weddings, but you hate not being invited even
I hate
more.
Right.
Kevin?
Yeah.
He has FOMO.
Yeah.
Don't you? I mean, have you ever? You get invited to everything.
I'm
don't
going
you?
through this right now with my mom. So my cousin is getting married. I've talked about it before.
Yeah.
At the time where I said, should I press this guy once we finally meet him? That wedding is July 3rd. So less than a month away. And I've been invited. My sister's been invited. My dad's been invited because that's her uncle. My mom has not been. I don't think my mom was invited. And
do you
are
think,
you going?
Hell yeah, I'm going.
Do you think your
Bring
mom?
her as your +1.
I'm bringing Josiah.
Do you think your mom wasn't invited because it's your dad's side of the family and they're divorced?
I do think that's why. But still, I feel
okay.
like, y'all had a relationship.
Maybe your
Yeah,
dad
I
should
know.
take her as a date.
Interesting.
Atlanta man
I
would
don't
not
know if
like
she would
that.
go. Yeah, I don't know if she would
Do your
go.
dad and your mom get along?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Depends on the day.
They when I've seen them, the last time I saw them together in the same room was your birthday.
Yeah.
And they seemed like they were actually kind of cute with each other.
A little bit. My mom has an expiration date with my dad, though. It's like it's good for when it's good, but that it's a ticking time bomb.
Amber, what do you think I should do? Hi.
I don't know. Well, my soon-to-be mother-in-law kind of stuck up for me, surprisingly. But my boyfriend and I have been together for 13 years, and I wasn't invited to his cousin's wedding, but his other cousin, not getting married, he was with his girlfriend for maybe 3 months, and she was invited.
Oh, I would be so offended.
Yeah.
They don't like you.
Yeah, I was so upset. Like, I'm telling my boyfriend, yeah, this is your cousin so-and-so. He doesn't know who belongs with who, and I'm so nice to the family, and this girl doesn't know anybody, and she was invited.
Wow. That
says a lot.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's crazy when you see other people that are invited because Amber, in this case, totally different story, but there are a couple of people that are kind of like not his.
Yeah.
He usually makes fun of them. They're invited.
What could be the reason?
Right.
That
I don't
it's
know.
them
Maybe
and
he
not
just forgot.
you. Like, do you
Maybe
think
the wife's close?
Honestly, I think that we are invited. We just don't have
the invite.
We don't have the invite. I really do think that that's the case.
that it got lost, or because
Yeah.
that actually does happen? Or you didn't check your mail or your texts,
Well,
or because
I-
it's so funny you say paperless post or whatever the fancy. I use paperless post for like a birthday party now
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Evite or whatever, but a lot of people do those instead of sending a
But not for a
physical
wedding.
invitation.
Do they do that for a wedding? Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. That seems cheap to me if they do it that way.
I'll be honest. I mean, it's
Resourceful.
cheaper. It's still not that cheap. Evite can be
I
free,
can
but
see it.
paperless post is not
Like,
free.
if it's a formal wedding where there's actually a ceremony at a church and then a reception, then I think it's cheap to do it. If it's just, hey, we're having a party for the reception, then I think it's fine. with
Wow.
that.
Why got to be cheap? An invite is an invite.
Not you need that hard. You need the
For
one.
what, though? So you can
the
put it on your
embossed,
refrigerator?
You need the fancy
Stamp.
paper.
For what?
Yeah.
You just going to throw it away in a couple months?
Yeah. Did you guys save my invitation that I sent?
Right.
No.
You don't know where is it?
I have had it before where I was invited to a wedding and didn't RSVP, and they called, and I'm like, wait, I didn't get an invitation. So I have had that happen before. I'm almost wondering if I should just wait and keep that date open, although I might be just sad on that
It
date.
would be the next couple of days. If it's a month away, like
Then
they probably have to have their final stuff in like 3 weeks beforehand.
Hey, LaBelle, what's up?
Hi, Mojo. Hi, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
My question is, do you get along with the fiance, or have you all
Oh,
been
yeah.
out with like Chelsea and the fiance like us?
No,
And
they love us.
Chelsea and the girl get along too?
They do. I mean, we hug each other. We
Against their
Yeah.
will, maybe.
No, it's always seriously, LaBelle. I would say yes, and this is going to happen with Joe's wedding too, because Joe's having a really small wedding. He's only having 100, if not less than 100 people, and I bet you there'll be some people that will be like miffed when they don't get an invite to the wedding.
I'm a little
We're
mad.
still waiting for ours.
Now, are you in the wedding and you forgot?
No, wouldn't that be funny? I'm actually that would be wild. What's up, Lisa? How you doing?
Good morning, you guys.
Morning.
Mojo, I'm thinking maybe his wife-to-be
Yeah.
is not crazy about the thought that maybe the things that happen at the reception get talked about the next day on the radio.
Oh.
Maybe she wants to keep it private, and you guys are really good friends, and you do a lot of fun stuff together, but maybe she doesn't. She's afraid it might end up on the radio the next
But in
day.
that case, instead of hurting a relationship by not extending an invite, say,
Yeah.
hey,
Exactly.
please don't talk about anything that happens here on the show.
True.
Okay.
Easy fix.
You know?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lisa, for this is not helping me on if I should ask if I'm invited, though. You guys are all trying to figure out why I'm not invited or haven't gotten an invite. What's up, Laura? Hi. What should I do?
Hey, yeah, so there's a way around all of this. So my husband's parents were trying to figure out if they were invited to one of our friends' weddings because they hadn't gotten anything in the mail. And so nowadays, most couples make a wedding website, either on the Knot or Zola, And so you can search the couple's name, find their wedding website, and then if you go to the RSVP section, type your name in, and then when you press search, yours and Chelsea's name would either pop up, and then you have an RSVP to complete.
That's
or
interesting.
if your name doesn't pop up, then they didn't load you into the system as an invite.
That's
So that's kind
that's
of a way
good.
to figure out without talking to us.
And it's the knot you said?
Or Zola.
Yeah, so they're usually, or Zola or the knot. And then
Okay.
you find the couple, type in the groom's name, find their website, search your name. There you go.
That's interesting. Thank you. I'll have to try that. Has anybody ever gone to a wedding that they weren't invited to? Like, that would be interesting. What if I just showed up?
Popped up?
What if we
Wedding
just showed
crashers.
up? Because there's always somebody that doesn't come to the wedding, right? There's always an opening.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Megan? Hi.
But what if they ordered the fish? You don't
I
want that.
I was literally about to say the same thing the last caller said. To look up your name on the wedding website.
Okay. I heard that you had this happen to you, huh? You swore you weren't invited?
Yes. No, I swear we were invited, and so we didn't get the invite.
Oh.
So I looked up our name, and we were.
And you were invited.
okay.
So that same thing. You just
so
did
we got
exactly that last caller's. Okay. I got to try that out. Amanda wants to make an opinionated comment here. What's up, Amanda?
Good morning, everyone.
What's up? What's up?
So, ironically, I'm safely driving with you on the phone, hands-free.
Okay.
But ironically, there's a truck next to me that says, just ask. Mojo, just ask.
Just ask. That's telling us something there.
And if he's a good enough friend, he's not going to care that you're asking. But here's the opinion that Lydia's talking about. Paper invites have to be a thing. Not everyone is on social media enough or uses it. I don't even know how to use the the invite event part of Facebook. I don't get on. I don't use it. Yeah. I just found out a week ago that I'm invited to my friend's daughter's first birthday. I see this girl all the time, and she never mentioned it to me.
Isn't that funny? They did it on social.
She's like, well, it's on Facebook. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't
Who
see
checks
that.
Facebook every day? I will tell you, the Facebook invites to me are stupid.
No, those are stupid.
Yeah.
But the
But
other ones require an RSVP, and if you don't,
You know why I don't like
somebody would reach out.
the invites?
Right. Why?
Because they constantly send you the reminders of the party.
Well, but the person who's in charge of that can turn it off.
I hate when that happens. I
That's
feel like I'm
true.
getting spammed about the
Yeah.
person. By the time the thing comes up, Jeffrey Sacqua has sent me these before. And by the time the event comes up, I'm tired of hearing about the event. Jasmine, you've crashed weddings?
Yeah, so first time, long time.
Yeah, Jasmine on the phone.
I found out my boss was getting married, and me and one of the other managers just showed up at her wedding for fun.
Oh, no.
And then she loved it. It was like the best time. And then every time I go to a wedding, if there's like another venue in the wedding, like another one going on, I go to both weddings.
Oh, okay. All right. That
She
sounds
sounds like
fun.
the life of the party, though. She bringing good vibes.
I hate whenever you go to a wedding and you're at the non-fun wedding, but the fun wedding is next door. You can hear like DMX playing. All gonna lose my mind up in here, and I'm sitting there losing my mind. 'Cause nothing's going on in that one.
See Kev's ugly face live right now. Shut up. See the show live on YouTube, Facebook Live, Twitch, and TikTok Live. Mojo in the morning.
All right, it is Mojo in the morning. I felt bad. Shannon said this morning that she's worried that her dog is kind of on its last
I mean, I've
leg
talked about
here.
that before, but he's
Charlie.
really, he's
You've
16 and a half years old.
You moved back to town, remember? You moved back, and that was like your...
Yeah.
You got Charlie before you got a man, I think.
did. Charlie has been my ride. He's still alive. Charlie is my ride or die. I mean, he has been with me through my single days, my married days, my married again days, my divorce days, babies, pre-babies. He has been through it all. But at 16 and a half years old, and I think I talked about this a month or two ago, like, I know that the weeks are limited. And that is happening very quickly. And I just pray I also said this before. I pray that he just passes away peacefully in his sleep. And one morning I go to, and that like kills me even saying that. But I would rather that happen than have to make the decision. Anyway, so we were away. Wes and I went up north this past weekend, and my dad and my stepmom Chris always watch Charlie. They love Charlie when we're out of town. And so I went to pick him up yesterday. I went to Allen Park to go pick him up because he stayed an extra night at Papa and Ammo's house. And my dad's like, still here. Didn't have to put him in the freezer. And I thought this is a great topic that I don't know that I've told you guys about. It started when we took a family trip to Mexico for, what was it, spring break? We went this year. My dad and my stepmom watched the dog, and they said, look, you're going to be gone for a week. If he dies, do you want us to call you right away? Or do you want us to put him in the freezer and not say anything so you can enjoy your vacation, and when you get home, you can figure out what to do with him?
Dog. Are we talking like a deep freezer?
Yeah, they have
popsicles?
they have like a deep freezer. They have a few deep freezers. Okay. And they asked me that again this past weekend. If he dies this weekend, do you want us to call you, or do you want us to put him in the freezer?
What did you answer for Mexico?
For both, I answered freezer.
No,
freezer.
Shannon.
Wow.
She don't want to be interrupted in
So
Mexico.
what am I going to do?
So take it to the vet for you and get him cremated and give you the ashes.
I want like a one huggy.
You want a frozen hug?
You want to thaw him out.
When you do this,
I don't know.
If Charlie dies, does he have to wrap him in a Ziploc bag and then put him in there? Or how do you do that?
No, this is like half joking, but pretty much very serious, actually.
Dan
I was like, what do you do with the dog?
Do you thaw him out?
When he's
When
back.
she finally get back, lay him in the grass.
Has this ever happened to anybody? Has anybody ever lost their pet on vacation? And what did you do? What happened? Did you come home from vacation?
Or were you watching somebody's pet and the pet died?
I'm assuming when you guys went to Mexico that if Charlie were to have died, you probably aren't flying back.
Well, that's why they asked what they asked. Do you want us to call you and tell you?
Yeah.
Or do you want to just not know and think that he's prancing in the backyard?
If he wasn't well, and you're up north, you'll be like, I'm coming home.
I drive the 3.5 hours home.
So you come over, your dad say, hey, Shannon, go grab, get the ribs out the deep freezer. You open it up. And try it.
The visual is horrible.
So Lily died when we were in Chicago, or didn't die when we were in Chicago. Lily was our dog before Henry and Louie. Lily was the only dog that I actually really liked. Like, I was the only dog that I truly cared for. The other, which I got to be careful saying that because
Lily was like I think every pet owner has a soul dog. Lily was your soul dog.
Lily was our family. Like Lily, you looked in Lily's eyes, and Lily was a human being.
She was so sweet.
Lily was Tim Allen inside of it. You know, remember how Tim Allen was the dog in one of those movies? You remember the movie where he became a dog? He was the dad that became the dog. No. Don't you remember the movie? Wasn't it Tim Allen that was the dog?
He was a dog?
He became Santa Claus.
Maybe it wasn't Tim Allen. Who was the actor that was the dog?
No, you're right. It was called The Shaggy Dog. Tim Allen was in the movie.
You watched that movie?
That was Lily. But so we were in Chicago, and we got a call from Marissa, and she was watching Lily, and she goes, it's not good, guys. And I have never driven that fast on 94 in my life. And we got home and we had to put her down that night.
Wow.
It was really bad.
Horrible.
It's horrible.
I
wouldn't put him in
God, don't ever let me.
a freezer.
I don't want to have to make that decision.
What's up, Sam? How you doing?
So this actually happened to me. My heart dog, boxer dog, Ali. We went out to California for Christmas to visit my sister-in-laws, and we had my friends watching him at our house, and he went outside in the rain and kind of collapsed, and I knew that was weird when he was telling me, and so I had to call my boss, and she came down, and she took him to the vet for me, and it ended up he had a tumor in his spleen, golf ball size, that had ruptured. And so I basically had to say goodbye over FaceTime. It was probably one of the hardest things that I ever had to do.
Yeah.
However, I couldn't have picked a better person to be with him. Because she was so much like me, and the love that she had for him was just so heavy.
Yeah.
Like it was a blessing.
Your dad
because
is
if I
that
would have
too,
had
right?
to go
Your
there,
dad and
it would have wrecked me.
No,
it
for
would
sure.
have wrecked me.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like can't even
but
imagine
good luck
that.
to you. 'Cause,
Yeah.
it was rough. It was rough.
I think this is a no vacation zone time. No leaving the town time until Charlie. Could you imagine though that you had to like judge? Maybe bring Charlie with you.
No.
Could you imagine Charlie dying on vacation?
He is so like dementia is so bad that
Really?
you can't bring him anywhere.
Hold on, Julia.
Yes.
You guys actually did the freezer thing. What happened?
So my boyfriend's grandpa, he found their 15-year-old dog passed away, and he didn't know what to do, and so they ended up putting him in the freezer in an Olive Garden bag.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
Those weren't breadsticks.
Oh, my God. And
They put him in there until my boyfriend's sister could get there from after work,
Oh.
but they didn't know what to do with him, so they just put him in an Olive Garden bag and put him in the freezer in the
Quick question.
the outside freezer.
Would you ever go to your boyfriend's grandpa's house and have like a frozen pizza or like chicken nuggets or any of that stuff? Like Ore-Ida, French fries?
Absolutely not. Not from the freezer
that one.
outside. That
So,
thing is.
When they come get the dog out the freezer, do they just like throw it away? What do you do once you get the frozen dog?
Yeah, what did she do?
So they wanted to preserve him so he was okay until she could go take him to get cremated.
Okay. I
So he is cremated.
Do you
but
keep him on
he's
ice
actually-
while you're traveling to the vet, or does he just thaw
You put
out?
you put him in a Yeti.
Honestly, I don't know what they did on the way to the vet, but I assume he was still in that Olive Garden bag.
I have a question for Shannon on this one, and Julie, you please stay on the phone if you can.
Of course.
What does your dad keep in that freezer that he would have put Charlie in? Like, what's in there? Have you ever seen it?
Meat.
She's got meat in there.
Like Costco meat.
Like he just buys a bunch of meat at Costco.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with having a barbecue at your dad's
Oh my
house
God,
after
this is
that?
the only topic I could laugh and cry at the same time. No. No.
Like throw some dogs on the grill.
Like I hate to say this, but I feel like our freezer is loaded with just stuff that we probably don't even need. It's been sitting there a while. And I would be like, do I give up like the bag of chicken that I got at Costco for Charlie? Like if I'm dad, like what if dad's like, oh man,
My
it's going
dad
to take
wastes
too much
nothing.
time.
No, nothing.
He
Would
won't.
nothing. No.
Charlie's like being shoved in
It's a
there.
typical grandpa.
Yeah, nothing gets
Yeah.
wasted.
Every grandpa's got a great freezer, right? Don't they always have a great freezer?
Popsicles.
Yeah,
In there.
that's horrible.
Birthday cake from a couple of years ago.
Truly,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I always say let's play a game. What's in our freezer? And go and Charlie.
This poor dog. You guys.
Oh no,
Abby, what happened?
Hi, first time, long time.
Hey,
Abby on the phone.
Abby, have you ever seen the movie The Shaggy Dog? It was a great movie. What's going on?
Actually, I have not, but I know Tim Allen's in it, so love him.
Yeah.
So I was actually the pet sitter in this situation. I was pet sitting a cat for a family that went to Alabama for spring break, and about halfway into their trip, I walked in and the cat was dead. And I didn't know what to do, so I basically called her. She started crying over the phone, and I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, bury it? And she's like, no, just leave it, and I will call the vet that lives in our neighborhood to come get it. So I just left it there.
And they came and picked up the cat?
Supposedly the vet that lived in their neighborhood came and got it.
Supposedly,
Yeah, I have
or
no
hawks.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Did they
goodness.
think, like, how did it die though? Because the moment, was the cat healthy when they left?
Well, she actually told me, she's like, oh, he's been hiding in weird places, which is really weird. So if you can't find him, he'll be in his closet.
Oh, that's a sign.
And so
Yeah.
apparently that's like a sign of cats, like, not doing something that they normally do. So
I don't want a
I
pet
think he was
sit
about
for
like 15 years old.
Like, I don't want a pet sit for my friend's animal that's potentially died because I don't
Right.
want them thinking that I killed the
Right.
animal,
And if he's sick already,
Yeah, I know.
I'm not the one.
What happens in this case if they come back and they do an autopsy and find out that it was mistreatment by Abby?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Like you fed it poison.
If only. Then I don't watch their new cat anymore. If that
you noticed
says
that?
anything.
Huh? Amber, what's up?
Hello, Mojo. Good morning.
Good morning. What's going on?
So my grandma had a pet parakeet, and it died in the winter, and she put it in a Ziploc, put it in the freezer all winter, waiting until the ground unthawed in spring to bury it.
Oh.
So every time we went for like a popsicle or something,
Oh my God.
we got to say hi to Buddy.
Dear Shannon, I love you. I can't believe how much I'm not sick of you. Love, Deep Voice Guy. On Mojo in the morning.
All right, that's funny. All right, we're giving you a chance to win our summer of cars, cash, and gas. 844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548. Win a $50 gas card and qualify for a brand new 2026 loaded Chevy Trax. It's a $30,000 vehicle or $20,000. 844-665-6548.
Mojo in the morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon with what is trending in the Dirty on the 30.
Well, this is breaking dirty. Tom Holland confirming that he and Zendaya are, in fact, married. In response to those AI-generated wedding photos that have been going around, Esquire UK asked him if he had to tell his family members that they were fake. Like, don't be alarmed, fake wedding photos. And he responded no, because they were all there. So they were all at the wedding anyway.
That's what's up. Congratulations.
I know you don't care,
y'all.
but that's big news. Okay, Scooter Braun celebrating the New York Knicks NBA championship by giving a very special shout out to his girlfriend, Sydney Sweeney. Don't know what just happened there. Just took a very deep breath very quickly. This went down during a toast on a private jet after the Knicks win. Listen to what he says.
Sid, I love you and your family so much. You are the greatest good luck charm for a New York Knicks and Jets fan in history. The Jets could win the Super Bowl. I don't know.
I love you so much.
I wondered this. All these celebrities that went to San Antonio for Game 5.
Yeah, because they were there.
I wonder how many celebrities share airplanes with each other. Like, does Spike Lee jump on the plane
For
with
sure.
Chalamet and
For
stuff?
sure.
Yeah.
I would hope that how's Fat Joe affording a private plane?
What you mean?
Fat Joe
What you
hasn't
mean?
had a
That's
hit
Joey
record.
Craig.
Come on.
It's Craig. He actually, I know for a fact, 'cause they showed a video, he got off the flight with
He
Timothy.
has to be on somebody's plane,
I'm
right?
sure they're all
Come on, man. Don't play
hitching
with
rides
Don,
with
man.
each
Shout
other.
out Fat Joe.
Did you hear that James Dolan, the owner of the New York Knicks, is giving every spouse of the players a ring in his thank you for them being so supportive of their...
I love that gesture
It's
so
awesome.
much.
I want to say...
And he announced it before they even got into the playoffs that he was going to do that.
Yeah, I want to say, so there's a player on the New York Knicks named Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
And he went live yesterday. And I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. James Dolan told them, don't have sex.
He told the players?
Told the players, do not have sex.
During the playoffs?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So maybe that is also a reason why he gave his a ring.
But you've heard athletes that have said that
Semen
actually
retention.
screws their game up.
To have sex or to not have
To
sex?
have sex.
Oh, okay.
Boxers in particular, that's a big thing in boxing. Like leading up to fights, they don't have sex.
I think
Floyd used to do that a lot.
Yeah, Floyd is the one. Yeah.
Speaking of the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, a couple of things. Brunson, all over the place yesterday. I saw him on Fallon. I
We're
saw him
on
do
everything.
a podcast. I saw he was
Good
on
Morning America, Today
yes,
Show.
Yes, he was on with the ladies of The View, and I thought this was really sweet. They were asking him about his relationship with his dad.
These past 4 years, I won't take for granted because it was the most consecutively, in my life that we've been together.
Yeah. Wow.
So when everyone says, I could never, coach, I could never play with my dad who's a coach, especially at that level. I was like, well, honestly, I know when he's being my coach, I know when he's being my dad.
That is interesting to say that. Thinking about that. He's an assistant coach with the team. You're spending a ton of time with your coaches. How cool would it be to have your dad be that guy?
If y'all got a great relationship.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Also, the championship parade is happening in New York City on Thursday.
It's going to be big
and
storms for New York.
in the process of talking about the parade, it seems like New York City Mayor Mamdani kind of gave some details about Taylor and Travis's wedding, maybe.
Oh.
We're incredibly excited for this one. We know it coincides with the Knicks finals run. We know it coincides with July 4th, America 250, Taylor Swift's wedding, all happening at the same time. And we are so excited to welcome them.
He's talking about all the events that are happening in New York City over the next 2 weeks. So.
That sounds pretty clear.
That is really interesting. Yeah, but go back to the parade for a second. So they say it's going to be the largest crowd ever for a parade in New York.
That's dope.
The weather is they're going to get those harsh storms that we're getting Wednesday night.
Yeah.
So it could be a very interesting thing to see if they put off the parade for a day, if those storms are going to be bad.
They should. That would be a debacle. And lastly, I want to play this again. I did play it at the start of the show today, but Tom Izzo commenting on the recent departures of Michigan State University's athletic director and president.
I'll be very honest with you, which I've always been. I can't stand what's going on. And I'm not going to over-talk about it now, but I am in the very near future. I've had it. This is self-inflicted. We just lost the best president I may have ever been here, maybe one of the best. And there's other dominoes that get affected when things go wrong like that. I'm very upset about it, and I'm sick of it. And I'll go into why when I decide to say something in the near future.
Don't piss off Coach Izzo.
Miss anything from today's show? You can always catch up by checking out the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Go. Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
All right, we're giving away our summer of cars, cash, and gas. A brand new car, $30,000 Chevy Trax, loaded Chevy Trax, which, by the way, Gordon Chevrolet, they've been giving everybody GM employee pricing for that vehicle. So I don't know if they still have that going, but if you're looking for a car, you should get over to Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman and Garden City, or GordonChevrolet.com. Brianna, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Hey, this hour's winner is Brianna. Congratulations.
Oh, my God.
Hey, summer of cars, cash, and gas. You got a $50 gas card courtesy of Kroger Delivery, and you are now qualified for a brand new car or the cash. Which one do you want?
I will take the car.
Yes, I would take the car too. It's a smart decision. You obviously must be in need of a car. Are you? Is that the reason why you're going to take the car, or just because of how expensive it is?
No, I have a 2000 Taurus, and I'm a part-time student right now.
Okay.
And having a new car would just be fantastic commuting.
Let's get you into something nice and something dependable. Congratulations to you. We are going to qualify people for the next couple of months, so it's going to be a summertime promo that we're doing here. Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas. Okay. And then in August, we'll meet at Gordon Chevrolet, where we'll do the grand finale, and we'll play the Throwback Throwdown. You ever listen on Fridays when we do the Throwback Throwdown?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll play the Throwback Throwdown. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun, I promise you.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Oh, we're excited for you. I want you to hang on the phone for a second, and I'm going to have Lydia pick up the phone here, and she's going to gather some information from you.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a great day. Be safe.
You too.
All right, we'll be right back with more Am I the A-Hole coming up.
Congrats, graduates. In 10 years, you'll have a classmate still trying to become a rapper. Do better than him.
This is Mojo in the morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings. Motor City traffic.
841, 63 sunny right now. We're going to see sunshine and clouds through about 6 o'clock. Then we've got some rain moving in, the possibility for some strong storms. A high temp today of 75 degrees. Out on the streets, slow traffic from the lane closures eastbound 696 from Orchard Lake to Franklin. A left lane closure causing a 5-minute delay, 75 southbound at 96. You've got an accident blocking the right shoulder, 75 northbound at 696. And some slow traffic, 94 westbound between East Outer Drive and Van Dyke. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Nudge in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Guardian Alarm.
Metro Detroit business owners, when you need smarter security, trust the local team at Guardian Alarm to do it right. With video surveillance, access control, fire protection, and 24/7 monitoring, you get peace of mind day and night. Call Guardian Alarm at 1-800-STAY-OUT today.
Hey, DFCU Financial is offering an amazing 7% APY on their cashback checking accounts. With the account, you can earn an impressive bonus of 7% interest on your first $10,000. That means that you can earn $700 per year in interest just for using the account the way that you already do. So being able to use that account and pay your bills or use that account to be able to store your money, DFCU is going to give you that opportunity to be able to earn some money back. Why not give them a call or stop by one of their branches? You know, DFCU, they have locations all around town. Go to dfcufinancial.com. Some restrictions apply. See the site for details. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready? Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hey, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia. It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily, and even hotter deals on every new Kia, like the all-new 2027 Kia Seltos that will be here any day. The all-new Kia K4 hatchback with up to 190 horsepower with class-leading rear headroom and legroom. And don't forget the all-new 2027 Kia Tellurides. Come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
After contemplating what I really wanted to do in life, Henry Ford seemed like the best option. Knowing that, you're on campus, you go out, you see people, just gives you that sense of community and that sense of you're not alone in this.
I'm a former frontline worker. I wasn't sure what to expect. Coming back, I wanted a new future. I just went online and I applied. Come back because it's your future.
Join us today at hfcc.edu. Henry Ford College, future driven.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
This hour
brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Persistent joint pain can affect every part of your life. At the Detroit Medical Center, orthopedic care is more than a single appointment. That's why we deliver some of the area's most comprehensive orthopedic care. From life-saving trauma to minimally invasive total joint replacement, sports medicine, and personalized rehabilitation and recovery at over 30 locations across Metro Detroit. Care for every patient at every stage. Visit dmc.org/stayactive.
This July 4th, come celebrate at America's Block Party, hosted by America 250. America's Block Party is a can't-miss 4th of July concert happening at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Experience music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and the kickoff to Giving Forth, helping to make July 4th the largest day of giving in American history. It's more than just fireworks. Learn more about this landmark celebration at america250.org.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. I want to tell you about one of my favorite families in the car business, the LaFontaines and LaFontaine Mitsubishi. Every time I go visit them in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, The vibes are immaculate. Plus, they put me in a 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander that I've been driving, and it's been incredible. The vehicle has top-of-the-line tech, the warranty is unmatched, and it's very affordable. So if you are in the market for a new car, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They'll get you in something brand new for an affordable price. You can visit them in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or go to LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Ask yourself this. What has your lawyer done lately? With the Mike Morse Law Firm, I'm trying cases. I'm meeting with families. I personally just settled cases for $20 million, $30 million, and $37 million. Who you hire matters.
Over a century ago, DTE Energy made a promise to serve our community by illuminating spaces and lighting up faces, by keeping homes glowing and good times rolling, by cooling you in summer and warming you in winter, by keeping bills as low as possible while improving reliability. And in 2025, we delivered our most reliable service in nearly 2 decades. Our promise is to our friends and neighbors, and it's one we will always keep. DTE.
Honor the moments that matter most for Father's Day or graduation. Discover timeless jewelry and luxury timepieces at Lucido Fine Jewelry. And give a gift that lasts forever. I'm wearing my necklace from Lucido Fine Jewelry I got when I graduated high school. Visit LucidoJewelry.com.
Good things come in fours. Like ukulele strings. Boy band members. And PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Mr. Miguel's Mexican Grill and Cantina. Lunch specials Monday through Friday. 5 locations to serve you. Visit MrMiguel's.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Anna can tell you it is amazing to not have to wear glasses or contacts in the summer months.
I absolutely can. I was just at Comerica Park and could see the scoreboard so clearly.
From far away, too.
Exactly.
That's the crazy part. Dr. Yeldo at the Yeldo Eye Center. You can make an appointment at YeldoEyeCenter.com.
This report is sponsored by the Detroit Zoo.
Mostly cloudy today, the possibility for some strong thunderstorms this afternoon, a high of 74. Tomorrow, more scattered showers in the forecast and temps staying in the mid-70s.
New connections are waiting at the Detroit Zoo. Fred and Barbara Herb Discovery Trails is an immersive outdoor experience for all ages to explore, play, and connect with animals in nature. Learn more at DetroitZoo.org.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Mike Morse. Who you hire matters. Call 855-MIKE-WINS.
Thanks for listening to Channel 955 on our free iHeartRadio app. For all your music, radio, and podcasts, search for Mojo in the Morning on our free iHeartRadio app. And listen to the show's podcast anytime, anywhere. Free never sounded so good.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
He cheated on his wife to be with you. And now he's cheating on you? Shocker.
Oh, I listen to the morning show because I like War of the Roses.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Scandalous.
Wow.
It's funny, Kevin's going to bring something up here right now, and it reminds me of the time, and it was right around this time of the year, too, that the priest at our parish had to do the whole, we need to have a, meeting or a conversation about something thing. Mm-hmm. And it was not them trying to have you donate money to them. Because usually when they do that, I zone off. I'm like, all right, here he goes. He wants money again. It was even more interesting than money. It was him telling people, you are coming to the house of God. And just like you would go to the house of your grandma and grandparents, your parents, distinguished people, you are to dress appropriately because it was summertime and like girls were showing up in like bikinis and stuff, and guys were wearing like jorts, you know. So
jorts have made a huge comeback this summer.
So Kev witnessed this at his church. He witnessed. What did you witness at church?
I want to stay in the middle of the line on this one. I don't want to sway either way, but I went to church, and to your point, I was raised where everybody was in there with suits and ties on, and ladies had, dresses down to their ankles, and that was how you showed up at church. Times have changed now, and more people have adopted the come as you are mentality, because a lot of people also feel like they may not accept me if I come in a t-shirt and jeans, and it shouldn't be about that in the first place. It should be about receiving the word. So I'm receiving the word, and I showed up yesterday. I had some bell bottoms on, had some shoes on, had a nice little shirt on. Other people are wearing jeans and t-shirts because we're there for the Lord. I get up to leave, and I turn around, and the first thing I see is a pregnant beach ball belly sticking out.
Like bare.
Like almost like if you were to wear
It's
a
a
crop
style
top.
now.
I'm seeing this. If you were to wear a crop top, she had her breasts were covered, but her entire stomach was out. And she was just rubbing that thing. You know how pregnant women be. She was just rubbing that thing.
At church.
This is at church. And I was like, I don't, because body positivity, you can't say nothing about pregnant women. They're going to run down your throat, pause. So I was just like, okay, very nice. And kept it moving. But in my mind, I was like, wow, like I've never seen that in church.
Yeah, that's interesting.
She had one of the pregnant bellies with the line on it, too.
So you knew she was chopping.
She was almost there. That baby's about to make its debut.
I'm also conflicted on this because I've had a priest tell me, I went to Catholic school, they would tell us we're not allowed to wear jeans to church. But I also feel like the come as you are mentality is something that
more welcoming.
would be more aligned with. Like, don't tell me what I can and can't wear, but also you shouldn't have your belly out.
I think jeans, to me, at least they're, you're wearing jeans.
You can dress up jeans a little bit too.
I think the guy wearing the shirt that has like,
the sleeves cut off,
a beer, brand on it or something like that with a pair of, cargo shorts. You know what I mean? Like those guys.
What if it's cut off and it says "Seek Jesus" or something on there?
It's
a lot
I'm
of
not a
dope
fan of those
Christian
shirts
merch.
anyway. But
For real?
The sleeves cut off?
Yeah.
No, anytime my stepson's laundry is in the laundry room and I find one of those, it disappears. Bye-bye.
Do you guys have family members that when you have like a big family event, like a wedding or something like that, and they show up in what is their dress clothes, but you look at it and go, I would cut my lawn in that. You know what I mean?
Or family members who have to tell,
yeah,
just so you know, this is a black tie event, or you got to like overemphasize. Like,
my stepmom is going, yes, your father, Shannon. He has his boob shirt. He loves wearing his shirt that has all different kinds of boobs on it drawn.
What?
Yeah.
And she's like, you can't wear your boob shirt to London Chop House tonight.
My favorite is my niece got married, and when my niece got married, it was a very nice wedding. It was in Miami. It was really nice. And one of the family members from the other side was wearing the nice Carhartt stuff, like not the Carhartt that they would wear to work, but the nice Carhartt stuff that they only wear to the fancy things, like the Miami wedding.
I feel like there's two topics here because it's the church topic of like, can you just show up as you are, like you said, Kev, and also the pregnant bare pregnant
bellies
belly.
are out.
I think that pregnant bellies are beautiful, but I also think that there's a time and a place for them too.
Kev made a good point earlier. Like, if it was just someone with a bigger belly and they weren't pregnant, would we want that out?
Yeah.
I never, ever let that belly see the sunshine.
Or even if they were skinny.
That's not true. I was on vacation and wore a bathing suit one time.
Yeah.
That was it.
What's up, Chaz?
Oh, not much. I was just wondering where we're going to church where there's bikinis, because man, Lord, bring me home.
This was a church in Orchard Lake, Michigan. So I think they were going to Cass Lake right afterwards, Chaz.
Bikini Baptist.
That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah. Heading right
I hope
out
you
to
guys
the
have
boat.
been.
We're going to the boat right afterwards. What's up, Marlene?
Oh, I guess the come as you are thing, because everything's so casual now. But I think for respect for God, I think you should dress up a little bit and look your best.
I don't think God care about the clothes I got on.
I think he does.
Why? I was born
No,
naked.
it's
What you
the
mean?
respect. He
Although-
doesn't care what you wear.
Although God
What you mean?
wore
Respect
God
is
wore
giving.
sandals pretty much everywhere.
Exactly. I'm
He
a
wore-
God naked, ash to ash, dust
God,
to dust.
God wore robes.
Tattered clothing.
He wore robes that you probably should have just worn around the house or maybe out of the shower.
My God don't know Gucci.
I do think that that's a level too. The people that go to church dressed in all the bling and stuff.
Like who are you there for?
Well, I think they're there as a little bit of a fashion show. So there is definitely the extremes, you know.
That's a great point.
What's up, Toya? How you doing?
Hey, my favorite people in the morning.
What up,
Toya? Hi.
Hey, y'all. So two things. One, I get the whole like not body shaming, all of that, but that is just straight up inappropriate for one. For two, there literally is no scripture in the Bible that says come as you are. And I was born and raised in church, but what it is it's just encouraging those that when you come, if you don't have something to dress to the nines for church, because historically they would like get dressed up for like temple and things of that nature. It's come. The important thing is to come and not worry about that. But for those of us who know better and can do better, I think it's just a matter of respect. Like just like you would respect, like if a fancy restaurant had a dress code or a club night had a dress code, you can respect all of that. So just respect.
I like
God's
that.
house.
I like your comment.
Yeah, and to your point, like Kevin said, like, yeah, God don't care about the clothes per se, but I think, again, it's just, besides respect, it's just a matter of, like, presenting yourself in a way that is reasonable, and I think that's the philosophy when we come to church that we should have.
Isn't it always the thing that they've said that Jesus would hang out with the hookers and the
poor,
all that?
Yeah, but he didn't dress like them.
Yeah.
He didn't dress like them. He stood apart.
The hookers could not dress
Listen,
like
I could go to
hookers
church,
when they were
y'all.
hanging out
I could
with
stay
the
on phone
Lord.
all day with y'all.
Thank you,
But
Toya.
I love you too, Toya. But I do think there are a lot of people who won't go to church because they feel like they'll be judged.
Yeah. And can I be honest? The people that are at church are judging more than any other
That's
people.
a fact.
Yeah.
That's where the judgment goes, right there. Judging everybody
You ain't
else.
lying.
Yeah. I think Marcus is on with us here. Hi, Marcus. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm a little tired. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little tired right now, Marcus.
Not gonna lie to you, I had a rough night also. But anyways, I was just gonna say the same thing you did. I'm like, didn't God wear a robe and sandals everywhere?
It is true, yeah.
So, I grew up in the fine dining industry, and I always, people always judged people how they looked when they came to the restaurant. I didn't care if you wore shorts and a halter top. If you were spending $180 on a steak, I didn't care.
Oh my God.
Really?
Where are you spending $180?
Yeah.
I should wear what I want.
Can I tell you, though, there have been times where I have gone into, for instance, Capitol Grill. And I'll go into Capitol Grill, and there is, like, the guy that brings, like, the trophy girl with him. And they're wearing crop tops and stuff like that. And I'm like, you're going to get cold in here. Because
That's what you're thinking.
Because I've got like shorts and a quarter zip on, and you're
cold.
And I've gone out with Chelsea before, and Chelsea's actually had to ask if you have like a shawl that she could wear, and I'm like, this girl is for sure gonna ask for a shawl, and then I realize she doesn't, and then I think to myself, she's got herself some warm blood.
What is that comment? That whole thing that you just said, what does that have to do with the topic?
Because he was talking about $180 steak. You buy a $180 steak.
What?
She's going to get
What,
cold
that-
in here.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a little chili. It's like, yeah. All right. Well,
He's got warm blood.
Thanks, guys.
thanks, Mark.
He has warm blood.
Oh, my God.
That was Marcus. This is Jordan. Jordan says his pastor's the one that dresses inappropriately. What does your pastor wear?
No, it's not inappropriate. I mean, so he'll wear jeans and Air Force Ones.
Oh, yeah.
on
That's a
stage.
thing, though.
What's
That is
wrong with
such a
that?
thing. Yeah.
So he's cool,
Yeah.
pastor. He's the cool
Are they
guy.
the black ones or the
Yeah.
white Air Force ones?
How are his services, Jordan? Are they good? Are they interesting to listen to?
Well, we have like 1,500 people in our church every weekend,
Wow.
so you must be doing something right.
He's bringing the word.
Can I tell you, there was a pastor that used to be at Kensington, and I miss him like crazy. He's now over in West Michigan, and when Steve, I love him, Pastor Steve. Every now and again, we'll reach out on social media, but that was one of those guys. He could have done a 3-hour service, and it would feel like it was 5 minutes. And you know what I mean? Like those are the pastor that wears the jeans kind of guy is usually the kind of guy I want to see.
Shout out Motor City Church. What up, Josh?
Who's that? Is that Pastor Josh?
Yeah.
What does Pastor Josh wear? Like a big old suit or something?
He always wear black. He wear jeans too.
Is that at that theater downtown?
They have.
I saw it.
They have meetups there though.
Okay.
What's the church that's just off of 75? Ebenezer or whatever?
Second Ebenezer?
It is the biggest building I have ever seen.
That's a monument.
I want to have a jingle ball there. That's how. That thing is so big. It's got to fit more people than the Masonic Temple, probably, right?
Great of Grace or Word of Faith, one of them boys.
All right, it's Mojo in the morning.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, Channel 955, 104.5 SNX, and 92.5 KISS FM, an iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
All right, it is Mojo in the morning. It is time now for Am I the A-Hole on the Mojo in the Morning show. If you feel like you're doing something that you might be an a-hole for doing, you can call us and get on with us, or you can leave us a talk back. It's on our iHeartRadio app. It's that little microphone button when you go to 104.5 SNX, Channel 955, or 92.5 KISS FM. Hit that talk back and leave us something like this.
Hey guys, me and my friends are going to Cedar Point for Father's Day. Am I an a-hole for leaving my dad?
Oh, well, if you have to ask. Bella is on with us. Why are you doing this on Father's Day, Bella? It's a time to spend with your dad.
Hi guys. Well, first time, long time.
Hey! Welcome.
Woo! Okay. Well, thank you. Now quickly going into this, I don't feel like I'm an a-hole, but I just wanted to go. It just happened to be this weekend.
Okay.
And we don't really do anything on Father's Day usually. Like, we usually kind of just sit at home. So I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, but he is kind of upset that I'm not going to be there. So I didn't really.
But okay, so
I don't know.
Your friends plan. So you guys are staying the weekend at Cedar Point.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know. I just didn't think it was like a real holiday.
Don't say that.
Hold on. Wait a second.
First time, last time.
You got two dads that are here right now that don't think that. And by the way, if it was Mother's Day, would you do it?
Probably not. I guess.
See,
That's worse.
Barbara Darrow said something to me so potent. Said fathers are remembered, mothers are considered.
Who's Barbara Darrow?
Oh, Barbara.
Oh, you're
D.
Barbara.
I think it's Barbara Darrow.
I think,
Barbara.
Oh, Darrow.
I was like, who's Barbara Darrow?
Barbara Darrow.
I don't know her. Barbara Darrow, dog. Fathers are remembered, mothers are considered, bro. We never get considered till it's too late.
All right, I want to know what the listeners think of this one. That Bella's going to Cedar Point for Father's Day instead of spending time with her dad.
Historically, what do you guys do for Father's Day to celebrate?
I mean, usually we sit at home, maybe we'll watch a movie, have dinner, but it's nothing too special. So
well, why don't you do something special?
But who is it supposed to be special for? It's supposed to be special for your dad, not for you.
Right. I don't know. He just never made a big deal about it in the past. So that's where I'm a little confused by the reaction. But yeah, so now I feel bad.
Is Sunday the only day you can go to Cedar Point? It's open, 300 and I don't know how many days it's open.
A lot of days.
Question: what about bringing your dad with you to Cedar Point? Have you thought about that?
I didn't. I mean, I guess I could talk to my friends about that.
No, that would be weird.
No.
I don't know why. If you guys are going for the whole weekend, the simple answer to me is go Friday, go Saturday, come home Sunday early. And spend some time with your dad. Like, I know you don't want to, you have FOMO with your friends, but
here's the thing.
Sometimes dads just want time.
Yeah.
It's not about a big fancy plan.
And honestly, there are times where I just want to have my kids there at maybe in the morning, and then I'm going to go golfing or something like that, and then at night we do dinner together or we get dinner together. That's kind of the thing. Like, you don't need to be there with me the whole day. Like, I do tell you that Chelsea takes it the opposite. Chelsea wants me to spend all day with the kids, especially when they were little, so she didn't have to. So it was more like that was her Mother's Day on Father's Day. Erica, what do you want to say to Bella?
Hi, I just want to say, as the daughter of a deceased dad, yes, I think you are an a-hole. It's not about what you usually do. He just wants to spend time with you.
Yeah. And if your dad were
And I
alive,
wish I
you
could
would
do
not be
that.
going to Cedar Point, right, Erica?
Absolutely not. No.
See that? You killed her dad, by the way, Bella. I can't believe that. How horrible are you?
What a statement.
But that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jack, what's going on? Hi.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good morning. Bella is on with us right now. What do you want to say to Bella?
After she made the comment about if it was Mother's Day, she wouldn't do it, but it's okay with it being Father's Day. I definitely think she's a double standard a-hole.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Not just a regular
You're a
a-hole.
double standard a-hole.
Are you a dad, Jack?
I am. I got a 17-year-old, a soon-to-be 10-year-old, and a 6-year-old.
What would you do if your 17-year-old said, hey, I'm going with my friends to Cedar Point?
I would not be happy. She's my stepdaughter, but I've been in her life since she's been about 5 years old. Her dad doesn't see her, so I'm the one that actually gives a crap about her.
Yeah.
And as much as we butt heads, I like spending as much time with her as I can. And even my younger ones, I went from soccer to playing sand volleyball with my older one last night.
That's cool.
That's dope, man.
Yeah. So, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know how active, Bella, you are with your dad. I mean, your dad sounds like he might probably be a little of an older guy because you sound like you're older. But I will say this to you, that I think that as a dad, you always at least want to know that you're acknowledged. And by going away and just leaving, it's not really acknowledging. What's going on, Katie? Hi.
Hi, I definitely do not think she's an a-hole.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Father's Day, if he wanted to do something, he should have said something. Mother's Day, we tell our husbands this is what we want to do. You're not the a-hole. That's the weekend your friends chose. It is what it is.
So the only way
somebody doesn't like their dad,
right? The only way a father can properly
I
celebrate
love my father.
Father's
I
Day
have a wonderful
is if he tells you what he wants to do.
Yeah. Isn't that funny, Kev? It's so true.
That's Kev.
And I will say, if I may say too,
Yeah.
it is actually, I was just looking at the prices for Cedar Point. It's cheapest to go on Sunday.
Oh, you gotta relax. Go next Sunday then. This ain't the last
It's like buy
Sunday.
a couple bucks.
We can only do this weekend, so maybe I'm not that bad.
Yeah, okay.
Bella, do you live with your parents still, or do you live on your own?
Yeah, I do. I do live with my parents.
Okay.
Yeah, great. He's also supporting you still.
All right.
Rel, what's up?
Oh, what's up, guys? First time, long time. What's good, Mo Jizzle? How you doing, baby?
Doing fantastic, Rel. What's going on with you?
Man, this girl is absolutely an a-hole. Because first off, she just straight said, if it was Mother's Day, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
But why do the fathers, I'm a father of 5, we always get overlooked on the one day we get recognition.
Yeah.
Like Mother's Day. You go to Red Robins everywhere. They're packed to the T's. But on Father's Day, we got a barbecue.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going
is
to
true.
Father's Day.
Isn't it interesting?
You know, what?
It's like Mother's
What
Day
is
is a
this?
nice brunch.
Yeah.
Father's Day, Dad's got to be the one cooking, right?
Consider
Absolutely. And my kids just asked me, oh, what are we barbecuing, Dad? I'm not barbecuing a damn thing.
KFC to go.
I like that.
I got nothing for you.
Thank you, Rel. I appreciate you, buddy. Take care of yourself.
Hey, no doubt. I call myself the Mount Clemens Misfit. I'll call back again.
Okay. You too.
thank you.
Please, call more often. We want to hear from you. We appreciate you.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you
you.
too. Hold on a second here. Nick, what's up, Nick? Nick?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Hey, does Bella know that it is gay weekend at Cedar Point for Father's Day?
It's Pride weekend. They're doing a Pride celebration?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it always is. Every Father's Day.
I mean, that
Do they
shouldn't
do
matter.
Do they do that like purposely,
Fair.
or is that just it? They just have that as their weekend that they celebrate.
I'm not sure. I got roped into it the one year with one of my buddies who happens to be gay and had no idea, and it was very colorful. I mean, it wasn't a bad time, but
it'd be fun.
They do it every Father's Day.
You didn't recognize that it was going to be Pride weekend at Cedar Point when your buddy picked you up and he was wearing his rainbow shirts and all that stuff?
Nope, because he was wearing a Columbus Blue Jackets shirt.
Okay. All right.
Have you and your buddy only been buddies?
Why do you have to?
Yeah,
ask?
he was.
Want to know?
Yeah, I'm married and have kids. He was one of my hockey buddies. I always had a feeling, that he was gay, and it never bothered me. The only thing that I said was that, if we got done playing hockey, I'm just not dropping the soap in the shower.
Oh,
heated
no,
rivalry.
Come on.
Yeah, but no, he's
All
always
right.
been one of my best friends. He was in my wedding. I'm going to be in his wedding.
That's what's up.
It made no
All right.
difference to me.
All right, this is straight. All right, thank you for the call. I appreciate
What'd
it.
he say?
And this is gone off
strange.
topic. We're off topic. Off topic, Nick. Thank you. All right, am I the a-hole right now here on Mojo in the Morning? It's our Mojo in the Morning Dad's Day contest, and our good sponsor Steve is going to be in with us next. So I want to load up.
Biggest sugar daddy.
Let's load up the phone lines, Lydia. Let's get some listeners that want us to be a sugar daddy for them and send them to Vegas. We'll qualify you if you're a dad, or if you would like to qualify your dad. 844-MOJO Live. We'll be right back.
Happy Father's Day to all the stepdads whose disappointment in your stepkids is so genuine, it almost seems like they're your actual kids.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
9:14, 65 degrees, sunny right now. Sunshine mixed with clouds till about dinner time. Then you are going to see some showers moving in. Some strong storms expected as well. A high temp today of 75 degrees. Out on the street, 75 southbound at 96. Construction closing the left lane. It is stop and go at the moment from Rosa Parks Boulevard. A 5-minute delay northbound 275 between Ann Arbor Road and M1496. You're going to see an accident in the right shoulder, 75 northbound at 696. It's slow there from 8 Mile, and more slow go 94 westbound between Huron and US 23. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Edge of the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Don't wait for your AC to quit on the hottest day of the year. AJ Danboys installs new cooling systems fast, so your family stays comfortable all summer long. Metro Detroit's most trusted for 100 years. Visit ajdanboys.com.
Hey, Reynolds Orthodontics wants to remind parents that summertime here, your kids now have the time to get an appointment and get their orthodontic care taken care of. Don't have the money? No worries, because at Reynolds Orthodontics, they have really great opportunities for you if you don't have insurance for orthodontic care to be able to put braces or in an ability to put those spark clear aligners on your kids. So find out more when you book your appointment. They're filling up fast, but I promise you, if you mention Mojo in the Morning, they'll take care of you. MyAmazingSmile.com. That's MyAmazingSmile.com.
This summer, we celebrate America's 250th birthday. Damn, you look great, America. Barely a wrinkle on that face. You could win $250,000 for the 250th birthday. $2,500 at a time. Listen weekdays at 8:10, 11:10, 2:10, and 5:10 to cash in on Channel 955.
Our goal is to make it easy for you. That's why the Mike Morse Law Firm has 10 locations throughout Southeast Michigan. Chances are one's in your neighborhood. And we're opening more all the time. Call or click, it's that easy. Who you hire matters.
Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa. Bright, spicy, zesty, impossible to ignore. It brings main character energy to every bite. Not just a sauce, it's a star. Only at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations. For a limited time only, while supplies last.
The best part about HFC is the community. The support that I've received from faculty and students alike has been outrageous. And I feel like that is what's most important, and like that gives us as students confidence to continue.
When COVID hit, I had already been thinking about making a career pivot, and HFC allowed me to come back to college. If it looks big and scary, just take the step. It's not. Start where you are now and change your stars.
Join us today at hfcc.edu. Henry Ford College, future driven.
This July 4th, come celebrate at America's Block Party, hosted by America 250. America's Block Party is a can't-miss 4th of July concert happening at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Experience music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and the kickoff to Giving Forth, helping to make July 4th the largest day of giving in American history. It's more than just fireworks. Learn more about this landmark celebration at america250.org.
I got a summer upgrade just for you, but first I want you to picture something. Picture yourself, the sun is out, you're in a drop-top Mustang or F-150, and then you look in your right hand, and there's a free Samsung Galaxy. Oh, it's amazing. Unlimited 5G, it's the best network in town. It is total wireless, and that is a total power move. The offer ends July 8th or while supplies last. Device tax and fees may also apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited single or multi-month plan or higher. Additional port and ID verification requirements vary by device. Purchase limit supply. Total wireless.
Coming to the famed Rooster Tail, July 17th and 18th. It's Yacht Rock Detroit, bringing you some of the greatest bands in yacht rock history. 2 days of music and yacht rock vibes along the Detroit River. See the legendary Three Dog Night. Also appearing, Yacht Rock Review and Ambrosia, featuring iconic voices of John Ford Coley, Elliot Lurie, Walter Egan, and Peter Beckett, plus Pablo Cruz and the Seven Wonders. Yacht Rock Detroit, July 17th and 18th at the Rooster Tail. For tickets and information, go to yachtrockdetroit.com.
Attorney Advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
What are you gonna do when that dog chase you? That's what everybody want to know. That's what they asking. They even chant his name. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Go Top Dog. Get him Top Dog. Chase him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. When you call Top Dog, what you want him to do? You want him to go bite somebody. You mad. You angry. You in pain. Sick of Top Dog. Get him Top Dog. Bite him Top Dog. Get him Top Dog. What are you gonna do when that dog chases you? If you get into an accident, make the call. Call the dog. Top Dog Law.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
Summer is in full swing, and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code WKQICAS. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over, Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
New driver? Stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Oh, God, I never get enough sleep. Do any of you guys feel like you get enough sleep before the show starts? The answer is no. But here's the thing. Even if you don't get a lot of sleep in terms of like numbers, like hours, at least get good sleep. Make sure you are sleeping on a good mattress. And if you need something new, Jake and the team over at Snooze Mattress Company in Troy can help you out. And starting today, it is their 4th of July sales event. So think incredible deals, 0% financing. Snooze Mattress Company, it's on Big Beaver in Troy.
This report is sponsored by the Detroit Zoo.
Mostly cloudy today, the possibility for some strong thunderstorms this afternoon, a high of 74. Tomorrow, more scattered showers in the forecast and temp staying in the mid-70s.
New connections are waiting at the Detroit Zoo. Fred and Barbara Herb Discovery Trails is an immersive outdoor experience for all ages to explore, play, and connect with animals in nature. Learn more at DetroitZoo.org.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Henry Ford Health System.
Now streaming on iHeart TikTok Radio.
It's Kiana here with the lovely Olivia Rodrigo.
I love how some people do covers. I think there's so many brilliant musicians and singers on TikTok.
Where your playlist meets your For You page. iHeart TikTok Radio. Only on the iHeart Radio app.
Thanks for letting me know you were cheating with your jealousy and crazy accusations. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Hey. By the way, Mike with us also signed off his show.
Mike.
B93 is back with us here on.
Sad.
Hello. Good to have you here.
It's a good song.
We got Steve Gabara also with us too. So Steve's in the studio with us here. And we have this promotion that we're doing where we're doing a trip to Vegas. It's let Mojo be your sugar daddy. We're going to send you to Vegas to go hang out if you're a dad. Mike, have you ever been to the D Casino in Vegas at all?
I haven't been to the D Casino, no. But I was telling, we have those meetings here every Thursday.
Yeah.
And so the big boss was here, and I was meeting for the first time, and I share all the stuff that SNX is doing with like everybody in sales and everything. And so I had to be like, yeah, Mojo's doing a thing called Mojo's Your Sugar Daddy. And the whole room turned around and just looked, and the new boss was like, what? And I was like, hey, send them to the D Hotel.
Yeah. You're going to the D Casino. And Steve Gabara is going to pay for the airfare. Steve gave us $1,500 in Delta Airlines gift cards.
Stevie J.
Zod Ford. Zod Ford. Yes, Zod Ford. Thank you.
Can I tell my D story? My D Casino story?
Yeah.
It's short. So I'm in there. Old
your,
Vegas.
Your D story is short?
Facts are facts. I'm sorry. So we're in there, and I'm playing blackjack with some cool guys from Wisconsin. Like 45 minutes is my attention span, and I'm out. And I'm like, I'm gonna go back on the strip. It's the middle of the day, right?
Yeah.
There's a dealer, little nice old lady dealing cards, and it's what's going on. I walk into the restroom. I literally use the restroom, wash my hands, and I walk out, and the entire casino has changed in this 4 minutes I was in the restroom, and it's young girls in bikinis dealing cards.
Wow. They got rid of the old lady.
And it happened in a snap. And I'm like, what? So I walk over to my guy in Wisconsin. I go, what happened? He goes, oh, it's 6 p.m. every day. The regular dealers go away, and it's all girls in bikinis. And I'm like, move over. I'm sitting back down. We're not going to. They still do that. That was like 4 years ago. But
that's amazing.
I'd never seen anything like it in my life.
That is actually an amazing story.
I know what time you showed up the next day.
Again, facts are facts.
All right, let me qualify a couple people here. Julia, are you there, Julia?
Yes, I am.
Julia is trying to win this thing. Are you winning it for your dad, or who's it for?
No, my dad's deceased, but I have a girlfriend, and her dad's basically like a father to me.
Aw.
So I feel like that would be like the best option.
That is so sweet. So he's kind of taken on the role of being your dad since your dad passed.
Yeah, basically. Like, I'm always at her house, and he's always so, like, nice to me.
Oh, that's awesome. How old are you, Julia?
I'm 18, almost 19.
And how old was your were you when your dad died?
I think it was like in 2019, so I was like pretty young.
Oh my gosh, that's you know what? That's awesome. And by the way, since you're doing this and you're doing the thing, Mike says he'll be your dad if he can go on the trip to Vegas if you win this thing.
I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Mike, would you go home and tell Allie, hey, there's an 18-year-old named Julia?
Absolutely not. Her and her girlfriend said I could be their dad.
Hold on one second, Julia. You're qualified for that or qualifying your friend's dad for that. Chad, are you a dad?
I am a dad.
Hey,
Let's go,
Chad.
Chad.
the dad.
Chad. And I understand, wait, today's your birthday, too. Happy birthday, Chad.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Happy day.
Yeah. A lot of
Thank you.
lot of
I'll tell you what,
Geminis.
I've been listening for a month. I absolutely love you guys.
Oh, my God. Wait.
Especially Kevin. Kevin, you're my man.
Hey, shout out Chad. Are you a first time, long time?
Yeah.
All right.
Chad on the
First
phone.
time 1 month.
I can't believe it. So a month. What
That's
were
our
you
short time.
What were you listening to before you listened to us?
Well, I work at home now, so I can listen to whatever I want to. So
Okay.
I've been listening to you guys.
That actually makes me feel good because I worry that sometimes these work at home people like yourself don't listen to the radio as much anymore. But it's nice to know that you actually still have the radio there.
Yeah, it's in the background, so.
That's cool.
And then when I got on a call, I hit mute and go there. So
I love it.
Hey, Chad, you need a new truck? I know a guy.
You do?
Stevie G.
I always need a new truck.
Hey, it's still employee pricing for everyone, but we're in the final days of the employee pricing for everyone.
Actually, Stevie D said that you can call him Daddy if you want to. He'll give you a daddy deal.
Stevie D.
All right, Stevie D.
Let's go.
Steve, by the way, I will say this about Steve. You have never had a child, but you actually are, to me, like a guy that I always thought would be an amazing dad. Like how he treats like my kids. Like Luke looks up to Steve and gives, Steve so much props for always kind of being a good mentor to him. Also, Joe and Jacob, too.
Jacob worked with me
Yeah.
for a summer.
Word.
And it was great. I mean, because Jacob he'd go back there and hustle, and about noon, he'd come up and sit down in my office and be like, so what's going on, man? What have you been up to? How are things?
Next thing you
2
know.
hours later.
Yeah, exactly. Where did he think he learned that from?
Oh, I have no idea.
Right.
Hold on real quick. Mike, I want to get a topic going with Mike here. So Mike had an event. It was for Milo this weekend, right? That was going on?
It was right before school was done. Like, parents know that, like, at the end of school year, they pack in all these, like, field trips and concerts and all these different things. And so we had one for each of the kids, like, weeks in a row. And Sessa does choir and all these different things. And so we had to eventually just, like, we can't go to every single one. So you can watch, like, the link. They send you a link. You can watch on, like, YouTube or something. And so for Milo's, it was my turn to stay home. So I stay home and I'm watching it. And Milo is my middle child. He's 6 years old. And he's like, my daughter's very outgoing. My daughter will talk to anybody. Milo's a little reserved. Once you get to know him, he'll chat with everybody, but he's a little more reserved. And so I'm watching him and he's up there kind of like dancing. And I'm like, oh my God, that's not like Milo at all. And I'm like, that's awesome. He's like shaking his hands, singing with his hands and having a great time.
Comes out of his shell.
Yeah.
He's like his dad. He's going crazy.
Put him on a stage.
Yeah, well, and then his shirt comes up and he starts like showing off his stomach. And like, I'm like, what is he doing? And he's like rubbing his belly and patting it. And I'm like, oh my. And so I'm trying to text my wife, like, tell him to stop. But I think she was probably recording at the time or whatever.
Yeah.
And so she doesn't respond. And I'm like, oh, great. So they get home and I have to be like, hey, you did a great job, but like, hey, you can't do that. So I pull them both aside. And I'm like, hey, buddy, you did great. I'm so proud of you for coming out of it. He's like, thanks. I was like, but we can't like pull our shirt up on stage. And my wife's like, what? And I'm like, you can't just go around like patting your belly. Like you got to keep I think I said something stupid. Like you got to keep your belly button away or something like that. You know what I mean? Something to try to lighten the mood or whatever. And she goes, what are you talking about? And I like screenshotted the video. And she goes, that's not your son. She goes, your son is on the other side of the piano.
Wait, you could not tell that wasn't Milo? Was the camera from so far away, or what was the story?
Well, they had to show the whole stage, and it's the whole school.
So they're like ants.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Like you could zoom in a little, but like kind of. And I was like,
did you figure out whose kid that was?
I had no idea whose kid that was.
That is so. Can I tell you what this reminds me of? It reminds me of when my in-laws, Joe and Mary, the kids, Grandma and Papa, when they came to visit, and then they went to one of Luke's baseball games and sat on a diamond watching a baseball game of kids that were not Luke.
Oh, that's great.
And Luke was on like Diamond 7. They were on like Diamond 3. And Mary's cheering and going crazy. And it wasn't until somebody goes, so whose kid are yours? And they're like, Luke's. And they're like, there ain't no Luke on either team.
Oh, yeah.
That is so funny.
I do it for swim meets all the time. Now, like a lot, if it's at like a nicer natatorium, like if it's like a college or something, they have the ability to have the names on the lanes. Other than that, Mike, it's the same thing. All these kids wear swim caps. They all look exact. They're wearing the same thing. How in the hell are you supposed to know? You do not know.
Does this ever happen where you miss your kid because you watch some other kid? Like, has that ever happened to you at all at these swim meets where all of a sudden, no, like your kid's like, did you see when I did that? And you're like, honestly, that did not look like
yes.
it. Yeah.
Right. It was great.
844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548 or text us 95500. When did they come up with the whole you can watch your kids on YouTube thing? Because I wish they had that when my kids were young.
Like, it's just hard to bring like 2 other kids to one of those at like every week, and we got 2 kids that are doing it, and they're choir and then school concerts and Christmas concerts.
It sounds more convenient.
Yeah, for sure.
First up, there's generational things with your kids. My parents never went to anything of mine. Like that's probably why I'm in therapy still. But my parents were not the type of parents that went to stuff. And my mom was sick and stuff. But my dad, he wasn't going to take off work. I went to almost everything. But I would have loved the ability to be able to just watch something on a TV screen or my phone.
You would have still went.
And not, well, I missed a lot of stuff during the show.
Chelsea would have made you go, but 2, you would have went.
Chelsea gets a little salty with me that I'm so adamant with you guys that you guys shouldn't miss things, because she's like, I wish you had that same attitude with our kids. And it wasn't until, honestly, I realized that the old adage of, will a listener miss us on a random Tuesday in December, but our kid will definitely miss us if he has like Milo's big thing.
For sure.
Where he's not dancing around with his shirt off.
Mike, though, weren't you kind of like, oh, phew, that wasn't my child?
Yeah. Well, because then I had to explain, like, no, I saw you, because he was right there, too. And he's like, Dad, I don't know what you're talking about. At first, he was, like, super proud, because I was like, oh, my gosh, I was so proud of you. You were singing and coming out of your shell and using your hands. And I was like, we just can't put our shirt up. And the look on his face was like, what?
The funny thing is, Mike, that when you described what you thought Milo was doing, it reminds me of you when you would DJ.
You think so?
Oh, you were
pull my belly button out?
When you pretty much. But honestly, I remember the first time we started working with Mike when we took over and got it on SNX.
It was Party in the Park, wasn't it?
Mike was up, and it was like Mike was like, yes, and Mojo, and it's nice to meet you. And he's like trying to be all like professional with me and stuff. And then all of a sudden he gets up there and he's like chain smokers,
crazy.
Dude. Yeah,
that's
like
how he was.
DJ.
First time I seen y'all at Ionia.
Yeah,
it was a different vibe up there, boy.
Yeah,
yes.
But
the thing is it's tough. I say it's tough. It's just different. It's a new challenge with Milo, because his personality outside of that is very different than I'm used to. So it's kind of like my wife, where I'm kind of trying to figure out how to be a better parent and coach, or whatever you want to say, to him, because I don't know how to handle some of these things.
Milo is, by the way, such a cute kid.
He is your twin.
Yeah.
He is your absolute twin, Mike.
And then Fernando looks nothing like you at all. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Mike, what's your youngest's name? I lost you. Where are you at, Mike? Are you there?
Sebastian?
Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian.
Stop with the Fernando. No, we ain't doing that.
I'm just kidding. I knew it was Sebastian.
I made a joke a long time ago, and I shouldn't have made a joke.
You still paying for it?
That child does not look anything like you.
No, he doesn't. What's up, Ashley? Hi.
Hi, first time, long time.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I just got in the car and I heard you guys talking, and it reminded me that my dad, who has passed away, when I was a kid, I was in dance, and at any dance recital, he said he could never tell who was who on the stage. So he would just pick out the best dancer on the stage, and he would tell himself that was me. So I was always the best dancer. And I certainly was not the best dancer.
Oh, my God. So I'm going to a dance recital tonight, in fact.
She said, I'm going to just enjoy the show.
That is so good.
Yep. Just enjoy the show. Thanks a lot, guys, and I love listening to you every
We
morning.
love you. What a great Father's Day week topic for us to be talking about.
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
All right. Mike, hold on a second here real quick. We're giving away tickets to go see Morgan Wallen. Mike, you ever get an interview with Morgan Wallen at all? Because I was wondering what kind of, if he does any interviews at all, will he, at the big house, do any interviews?
He doesn't do a lot of that stuff. He
No.
doesn't do a lot of award shows. He doesn't do a lot of interviews.
No.
No, we're not. Yeah. Not that I know of. I mean,
Doesn't.
that could change.
No.
He will take a cell phone and throw it, though.
He does have a little bit of a temper.
Maybe a chair.
Text Morgan to 95500 to win a pair of tickets to see Morgan Wallen. That's Morgan, Morgan, to 95500, and you can see Morgan Wallen at the big house. Jamie, what's up?
Hi, I was calling because, so I'm blind. I can't really see. So I always ask my man, where's the kids at? And have him point them out to me. Or I tell my kids to wear like a bright color so that way I can kind of pick them out of the crowd.
Yeah.
Shannon did a commercial earlier this morning for Henry Ford Health, and they were talking about your kids should wear specific types of bathing suits so that you can
Specific
pick
colors.
them. Specific colors so that you can
Yes.
pick them out in a pool. That's exactly what you have
Bright
to do at
colors.
events like
Neon.
Mike has and like you go to. You know? Like make your kids
Yes, I tell them, wear something bright. Wear a bracelet so I can see.
make your kid wear a reflector vest. You know exactly which one
My
is
daughter
what.
probably would.
Poor Luke used to be the tiniest kid in school, and they would always put him in the back of the group. And it used to drive me crazy because it was always the big, tall, fat kid that was hiding or making Luke not even be appearing at anything. Yeah.
Thank you
They
for
put them in the
listening.
front so I can see them.
Take care of yourself, Jamie.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you for making us number one with the blind.
No, she said blind.
Always.
Are you blind or blind?
Yeah, that's what she talked
Did you
about.
say blind?
No,
or-
I'm so I can't. No, I can't see far.
Blind.
Oh, blind. Okay, I thought
I mean,
she said
I'm-
she was blonde.
I'm blonde at heart too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, Dirty right now here on the Mojo in the Morning Show. What do you got,
I
Shannon?
got a lot of. Should I do this Birmingham party story again, or should I go back and listen to it?
No.
Go back and listen to it.
No, can I tell you something? I got a better version of the story.
Oh,
to
good.
listen
Okay.
to.
This party that took place in Birmingham, I want to say this was Saturday.
Did you hear about this, Mike, at all? The Birmingham party? This
homeowner
Yeah.
basically rented out his pool on that Swimply app. It was supposed to be like
so this wasn't an Airbnb situation.
not from how I understand the story, it was this app. It was supposed to just be like a pool party of 40 people, and then it like got out of control. People were twerking on top of cars. There was a couple hundred people. The road
The video's
was
amazing.
blocked.
I want you to listen. This is a story from Channel 7 WXYZ, the ABC affiliate in Detroit. Listen to the neighbor that gave them the interview. He is like a walking soundbite for them.
First at 11, a backyard blow-up in Birmingham. Tonight, outraged neighbors say a pool party spiraled into chaos,
Get
leaving
me to
a
the story.
residential
Where's the
block
story?
overrun by a crowd of more than 150 people. Good evening. I'm Mike Duffy. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Mike.
Now, the intense fallout from this party is reigniting a fierce debate over short-term rentals in the city. We blurred this cell phone video to protect identities, but you can clearly see that chaos.
Oh, I have the
Police were called multiple times to a home on Westchester Way near Maple and Cranbrook on Saturday. This latest backlash
Next for you,
comes just
Zach,
2 months
just cut all this reporter stuff out.
Airbnb party
Or
ended in
Anchor
gunfire
News
on
guy.
East Lincoln. 7 News Detroit reporter Megan Lee is raising the voices of residents who packed into a city council
All right,
meeting
listen to this guy.
as the homeowner at the center of this tries to clear his name.
It's crazy.
This video taken by a neighbor gives us a glimpse into a wild Saturday afternoon on Westchester Way in Birmingham.
There was females twerking on top of vehicles, wearing thongs. It was just completely inappropriate.
Brian Homer lives across the street from where the party was being hosted and watched the nearly 6-hour-long party unfold.
Hundreds and hundreds of people just hoarding the streets.
These videos show women dancing on cars.
In front of this house, in front of my next door neighbor's house to the left,
So they were twerking all over.
Yeah, it's twerk fest.
According to the homeowner, he rented his pool to a friend who was hosting a party. He sent me this statement saying, in part, to be clear, the footage of a woman dancing on a vehicle is not a representation of my values or events hosted at my home. Neighbors tell me that they could not find a place to park on their street on Saturday, and they said the street turned into a raceway with cars even parked on their front lawns. Is it your understanding that a lot of neighbors called the police?
Oh, the police were here 15, 20 times. I was one of them.
According to the Birmingham Police Department, the homeowner was cited with 3 misdemeanors, and the party host was cited twice. Birmingham Mayor Clinton Baller calling this event illegal in the City Commission meeting Monday night.
It was illegal, and we failed to shut it down.
According to the Birmingham Police Department, an officer was in contact with the security at the party and told them to send people home around 8:30 Saturday night. And that was the neighbor's biggest complaint.
The problem was it didn't get shut down.
One neighbor even getting choked up when thinking about what could have happened.
It's getting dangerous for the homeowners, the neighbors, the kids. As a taxpayer, so upset, so frustrating.
She's that upset?
And
the mayor says he will work to make sure this doesn't happen again.
That's a little
In
carried
Birmingham,
away Birmingham lady there. She's that crying. Oh my God.
She forgot what it's like to be young.
I find it to be fascinating that we have not used that app at all, that pool app as a show.
Swimply.
We got to do it. Like we got to try it sometimes and then just go and see if the neighbors are listeners of the show. We randomly just hang out. Wouldn't that be fun?
No.
Why not?
Zod will sponsor.
You don't want to go in a stranger's pool.
See that? Thank you, Steve.
I don't want to go to Birmingham no more.
Why?
I don't like how
They don't like
how this make me feel.
They don't like doubt. Listen, when I watched that video, if that happened in West Bloomfield, I would actually hope a neighbor would sell their house. Because if you look at the amount of cars that were on that street, it was bigger than anybody's grad parties that I've ever seen. I mean, it turned into like chaos, mass chaos.
He said 40 people. I think they said there were. They used the phrase or the word hundreds.
Oh, there were hundreds, definitely. And they all looked like they were underage kids partying at somebody's house.
It was like the homeowner gone? Do you leave the house when you rent out your pool?
Yeah, I think he did. I think matter of fact, I don't even know if he lives there. Maybe
he said he rented it to a friend, though, but then I kept hearing that it was this app. I don't know, whatever the story was. But okay, Jelly Roll filed for divorce from his wife, Bunny XO. Filed specifically May 18th is the date of this filing I'm seeing. I don't know what happened. They were married for almost 10 years. They did talk about very publicly and very freely that they have had a rocky relationship over the years. I know she's been open on her podcast about the ups and downs. She's revealed at several points that they have split multiple times in the past, but I don't know that it's ever gotten to the point where somebody has actually filed, as in this case, he did. The goalkeeper for Brazil's World Cup team, he has a name, like a first and a last name, but he goes by, and I'm going to get this wrong, is it Vozinha? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, that doesn't even really matter. He's 40 years old. Kind of towards the end of his career. He's been playing for 19 years, played more than 200 games, has won a single trophy in his career, and has proudly represented his native Cape Verde since 2012.
Oh, they got some women.
Okay. This World Cup, arguably the highlight of his career, and yesterday facing Spain in their tournament opener was the biggest day of his career, for sure. 27 shots faced, 7 saves, and 90 minutes later, this guy's life changed forever. He had a stellar game. He was named man of the match, sobbed when he heard the final whistle. He also, after the game, went from 56,000 followers on Instagram to more than 5 million followers on Instagram, and has become one of the early hero stories of this World Cup.
Yeah.
So happy for him.
He now has more followers on Instagram than the town that he's from has population.
Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that unbelievable?
These Cape Verde women, boy.
Yeah.
I want them to win, too.
How many followers do you think the kid who threw the swimming party in Birmingham has?
Might have more citations.
And lastly, KFC is making some changes, launching what it calls its next chapter globally. New menu items, redesigned restaurants, and I got a glimpse. Very, very cool. Some of them 2 stories, and refreshed branding. Now, fun fact, a new KFC opens somewhere in the world roughly every 3.5 hours.
Wow.
Right now. Which I didn't realize it was that popular, but KFC said it plans to expand its lineup of boneless chicken offerings, including tenders designed for dipping and snacking, while also introducing more than 20 new sauces like chimichurri ranch and hot honey habanero. Beyond food, they're also expanding their beverage platform known as Quench by KFC, Quench with a K, which includes boba refreshers, milkshakes, sparkling lemonades, and iced coffees. So some new things coming to KFC.
Can I just say I checked out the soccer player's Instagram. Now he has 7.5 million.
Oh my God.
That's unbelievable. Keeps growing.
That's great. What a great story. All right, if you missed anything from today's show, go back and check out the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, War of the Roses.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Natalie thinks that her boyfriend is cheating with his childhood best friend, and it's a girl. It's a female. Why do you feel this way?
It's been really terrible because I've been so supportive of this friendship. Like, they've known each other for so long, since they were kids, and they've just been doing things that have just so, like,
Give us
not normal.
examples of some of the things that they're doing.
They have sleepovers, and they go on, like, these little dates.
How old are y'all?
26.
Do they
He's
call them
27.
dates, or they're just like going out to dinner and stuff together? Like, or do they say?
They do call them dates, but it's like
Tongue in
in a
cheek.
joking way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But have they been doing this all along, or is this just recently that they're like this?
It's been going on for a while now, at least the last 6 months.
And how long have you been dating him?
We've been together for 2 years.
So in the last 6 months, they've grown closer together than they were when you first met him a couple years ago?
Yes.
So you think it's only recently that this is going on. Have you brought it to his attention and asked him what's going on?
I did, in like a friendly way, and he said, I have nothing to worry about.
What does he say that they're doing at these sleepovers?
Why are they even having sleepovers?
And do you ask, like, where each of them are sleeping?
No, I haven't asked that. It's just I'm so used to us all hanging out as a group, and they just say they're just hanging out, and that's it.
I mean, I think that if this was their relationship since they started and they hung out with each other, and because listen, I know it sounds weird, but there are some people that have female friends and
That's Wes.
Whatever.
Wes has a female best friend.
And there's some people that I know that have this, and they will literally sleep in the same bed. They have no problem. They've never had any sexual contact.
I got a female best friend, but I want her though. So.
Yeah, that's very different.
All right, we're gonna call him up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses to. I don't necessarily think, though, this will prove he's cheating, because if he's that close with her, he could send her flowers and say,
She's like my sister.
I'm getting them
Right.
for free. I'm going to do the free ones to her.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this is where we really got to see what he puts on the card. Hang on 1 second, and we're going to call up. Mute your phone so he doesn't hear another person on the phone when we do this dialing, okay?
Okay.
All right, War of the Roses.
Hello.
Hi, is this Tyler?
Speaking.
Hi, Tyler. My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you this morning from a brand new online floral company called rosesbloom.com. I'm actually calling you with an offer for a free dozen long-stemmed red roses. And all you have to do to get them is answer 2 survey questions for me. Should take less than 30 seconds if you're interested. And again, totally free of charge to you. Not going to ask you for your credit card information or anything like that. Are you interested? It'll be real quick.
Yeah, I guess. No credit cards?
Right. No credit card.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Have you purchased flowers in the past 6 months, Tyler?
No.
Okay. And do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months?
No.
Okay. That's actually all I needed from you. And now, as a thank you for participating in that quick survey, I'm now authorized to gift you this dozen long-stemmed red roses that will be shipped out later on this afternoon. They can go out of state. That's important. And I just need to get a first name and a last name of who you want these flowers sent to today.
Okay. Could you send them to Autumn, like the season?
Mm-hmm. And a last name?
Yeah, like Autumn.
Okay. And what's her telephone number?
Her phone number 810 22.
Is that? I feel like you're missing one. Tyler.
Hello, are you here? I'm here.
Hi. Can you say that phone number one more time?
Sure, 81.
Okay. And what's her relationship to you?
This is yeah, it's my girl.
Okay. We do something unique at rosesbloom.com, Tyler, and instead of sending a paper card with the flowers to Autumn, we're gonna be sending her a text message alerting her that she has a delivery so she can go outside and grab them. And then part of that text message is gonna have a voice memo from you included that I'm gonna record here in just a second. So she'll be able to play that, hear your message, and then know who the flowers came from. Okay? So I'm gonna count you down. You start talking, leave whatever message you want to leave. And then when you stop talking, I'll stop the recording and come back on.
I guess. All right.
Okay.
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Tyler.
Yeah.
You're supposed to leave them. So you can go ahead and leave your message.
Okay. Yeah. So like my voice message, I leave it right now. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. It can just, it's basically like leaving a message on somebody's voicemail.
For sure. Can I maybe skip this part? I just want to give her the flowers, like I don't.
It's part of what sets us apart. So I really do have to have you do it in order to get the free flowers.
That's crazy. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to count you down again, and it just short and sweet. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, baby, love you.
Awesome. Okay, Tyler, I also have to let you know that this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get this done, guys.
Okay.
What else do you guys need from me? I did the address. I gave you the girl's name. I voice memo. What do we need next?
Tyler, I'm going to jump on real quick and I'm going to wrap everything up for you, and then I'm going to let you go on with your day. I just want to let you know one last thing. Tyler, while you have been sending flowers off to Autumn, your girlfriend Natalie has been listening in and is wondering why you didn't send flowers to her.
What the what?
Tyler, this is the Mojo in the Morning show. And Natalie contacted us here because she was worried that you were cheating on her. And you just sent flowers to another woman that is not her. Natalie, that's the girl that is his best friend?
Yeah.
So he says, I love her. Does he say I love her to her when you're around? Like, do you ever hear him say that to her?
Once or twice.
He also said babe or baby, though.
Yeah,
It's one of those situations where you almost want to know more. I want to know more. I mean, it's obviously not comfortable. Although, to be honest with you, is that what he's like all the time, or is he just tired when we were just talking to him?
Yeah, he's like that.
So that's what he sounds like. Is that what your conversations sound like when you guys have conversations with each other?
They're better.
Okay. All right. Hang on 1 second, okay? Hold on 1 second.
No, you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Mojo in the Morning's War of the Roses.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The soccer world is still buzzing after yesterday brought a big shock to the World Cup. Cape Verde goalkeeper Bozinha spoke of what their draw with powerhouse Spain means to their country.
Today, the dream come true. We compete against Spain, and it's one of the best national team in the world.
Today's action will see France, Norway, and Argentina all take the field for the first time.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
It's going to be a nice day, sunshine mixed with clouds until it looks like dinner time. Then we do have some storms moving in. Some of those storms could be strong. Just a heads up on that. A high temp today of 75 degrees out on the streets. You still have that left lane closure, 75 southbound at 96. It's stop and go from Rosa Parks Boulevard. Also an accident blocking the right shoulder, 75 northbound at 696. An accident in the right lane, westbound 96 to Jeffries. This is the on-ramp from Livernois, and some slow traffic northbound US 23 between 8 Mile and M36. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Come into Macy's Father's Day sale and let them take the guesswork out of gifting. Macy's has the perfect gifts for any type of guy, plus last-minute gifts that never feel last minute. Father's Day sale starts tomorrow at Macy's.
New advertiser of the Mojo in the Morning show, Azo Law in Birmingham. We'd love to see it. We love our new clients, but there is a reason that I am putting my name behind Lauren Azo. She gets it. So you bring your case to Azo Law, you get Lauren Azo. It is a very personal experience all around. Plus, unlike a lot of these like big box law firms that you see on TV or on the billboards, Azo Law knows that working with their opponents rather than fighting with them not only leads to a much smoother process for everybody involved, but also a more successful outcome. Learn more about them at azolaw.com. That's AZZO law.com.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I've known Lauren Azo since Lauren, I don't even know, maybe high school or something like that, or just after high
Her
school.
and her husband Kyle, incredible.
Really nice people. She worked for another big law firm
she did.
and did all their cases and won all their cases,
Yeah,
one of
she
the
did.
bigger ones.
Yeah.
Opened up her own law firm and is killing it right now.
Yeah.
So congratulations,
They're awesome.
Lauren. I'm so proud of you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney. Lainey Wilson. Major Lazer. Muse. Snoop Dogg.
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer. Zara Larson.
and more.
Are you ready? Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Modernistic, simple and quick.
Hi, this is Jill from Modernistic. Did you know that having your air ducts cleaned is one of the most affordable home improvements you'll ever make? It's true. Start breathing cleaner, healthier air today with a cleaning from Modernistic.
Don't forget Mom, family owned and operated for over 50 years.
Thank you, dear. Right now, save $100 on air duct cleaning with promo code CLEANERAIR. Call 800-609-1000 or schedule at modernistic.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza.
Valid through 8/25/2026, plus tax for applicable. 2026 7-Eleven, Inc., all rights reserved.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Yo, I want to talk to you about Smart Bus. This needs to be your mode of transportation. I know you feel the pain at the pump. We all do, especially when you come downtown Detroit and then you got to find somewhere to park. It's construction everywhere, traffic backed up. That's not what you need, okay? Smart makes it easier to get where you need to go, whether it's work, a game, a night out. It's flexible and it's affordable, right, Lydia? Right, Bianca? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Go to Smart. It is the way to move. Learn more at smartmovesus.org. You guys ready?
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
This is Thad Zott with Zott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and DealsOnAD.com. Jeff, why don't you have your shirt on?
It's time for our Tops Off event.
No, I said it's time for our Jeep Tops Off test drive event.
Wait, not a Tops Off event?
No.
I've been doing push-ups on my brakes for weeks.
Then you should be strong because you take too many breaks.
Hey, my mirror loves it.
Just show them the deals.
Lease a new Jeep Grand Cherokee for just $289 a month. During our Make This the Summer event, you can lease a new Jeep Wrangler for just $379 a month. And go topless.
Perfect. What else you got?
3 Zott locations means huge inventory. Lease a Ram Bighorn Crew Cab for just $279 a month, and we have over 300 available.
Hey, what about Compass?
Lease a new Jeep Compass for just $279 a month.
Okay, put your shirt back on, stop with the selfies, and let's wrap this baby up.
DealsInTheD.com.
Get there!
See dealer for details.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
New driver? Stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Hey, it's Anna, and I'm just going to admit it. I'm obsessed with Guernsey Farms Dairy. Their ice cream is incredible, the milk is always fresh, and they have great comfort food. Seriously, you need to go see what the hype's about. You can get more info at GuernseyFarmsDairy.com.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Mesquite, Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, Channel 955, 104.5 SNX, and 92.5 KISS FM. An iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
Mojo in the Morning, War of the Roses, with Natalie finding out that her boyfriend thinks of his high school best friend before he thinks of her. Has this ever happened, by the way, where like friendships kind of turn into a little bit of infidelity where somebody is cheated with their friend of their preferred sex, like where they hang out all the time, they're really close, you're in a relationship with them, and then all of a sudden you find out that they've been hooking up the whole time? Because it is one of those things that has been said from time to time where it's like no guy can be friends with a girl without wanting to basically,
more.
yeah. You actually said something before we made the phone call where you have a best friend and your best friend, you say, it's hard for you not to want to, right?
I try every chance I get. But I also, have a
down.
female best friend that we've never been on that type of time or relationship. JG's wife, Tressa. I've known her since 2007, 2008, and I've never, but still, like,
how long has she been with JG?
Around that same time.
Okay, but she's with, your best buddy in the world, too.
But, I mean,
But if
Would you ever have a
She's
sleepover
remaining
with
faithful.
Tressa? Would you ever have a sleepover with Tressa?
Like just the two of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, I love Tressa.
It would, but that's
I wouldn't
that's
Didn't
no,
expect
that's
that.
there's an
my
extenuating circumstance in that one, and that's the fact that she's with your best friend.
dog. I
But
love Tressa.
844 Mojo Live comments too on the interesting conversation that Shannon was trying to have with this
Oh
man.
my gosh.
You did a great job, by the way, of keeping your cool.
incredibly frustrating.
What's up, Courtney? Hi.
Hi. When he was on the phone, he called Autumn his girl.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That actually didn't even.
When you heard it, did it register like my girlfriend or like
No,
that's my girl?
That's my girl. Honestly, that
That's
did
my
not
girl.
shake
Like,
me.
That's my girlfriend.
No, I did not take it like that. I'll be honest with you. So, but
like
this guy.
he made it more like a friend thing. You're saying like that's just my homegirl.
At that point, that one comment I did not take as.
One would not know where he takes it because I don't
Yeah,
think he understands where he's taking it. Lisa, what's up? It's Mojo in the Morning, War of the Roses.
Good morning. I've been screaming at the phone. He said she's my girl.
Yeah.
That was like the indicator that she's like my girlfriend.
Yeah.
No,
I don't say like.
I feel
"Ooh,
like
she's my
we
girl."
say that like that's my guy, that's my girl, and we don't mean it in that way whatsoever.
I don't think that's when you're saying that of the same sex, like that's my girlfriend. But when you're saying of the opposite sex, I don't think you say it that way.
I think the
I wouldn't
idea
say
that they hold hands and they have sleepovers is
Like
probably even.
that's more problematic to me than him being like, oh, that's my girl.
Anito, what's up, Anito?
Hey guys, first time, long time.
Yay!
Nito on the phone.
What are your
I
thoughts?
love you guys.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to talk bad on somebody, but I think Natalie lives in a state of delusion to have let the relationship between her boyfriend and Autumn snowball into that. Given that she was already aware of all the signs and everything, to just let it happen is kind of crazy in my opinion.
I wonder how long, though, they have been as tight as this. Because she said they've been dating for a couple of years, and this girl has been a part of the picture the whole time. And also, I wonder, why does this girl that, this Autumn, like the season, as he said, why does she want to just put up with being his hookup partner and not considered his girlfriend? Like, why is she not wanting to have more? You know, Anito? I mean, that's...
Situationship.
That's, well, and I think that she needs to show herself a little bit more self-respect. Honestly, they both need to. This guy was as dumb as rocks. What's going on, Spencer?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hi.
Good morning.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm not even sure if he knows he's cheating. That was literally my comment. He's dumber than a box of rocks, which surprises me because she sounds like she's normal and kind of intelligent.
Yeah, she actually, she's very sweet.
day.
We off the air had more conversation with her, and I feel bad for her because I think that anybody could be put in a situation like that. She said that she just is in love with this guy. But,
Yeah, he might not even realize he's cheating.
Yeah.
He probably thinks, oh, this is normal.
Right. Well, and it doesn't seem like the Autumn girl thinks that it's cheating either because she has no problem being around Natalie. What's going on, Gail?
Good morning, everybody. Your porta potty princess. Hi.
Good
So,
morning.
She needs to just run from this guy. So me and my ex-husband were in a group of friends that we had met through work. There was 4 groups of married couples, so 4 men, 4 women, all of us married, all of us in very committed relationships. Found out, like, we would hang out like every weekend. Found out 8 months into us hanging out that a girl from one marriage and a guy from one marriage had been sleeping with each other for months. Never found out. Literally ruined all of our friendships. She needs to go. She needs to get away from him. Being friends with somebody like that is never good.
Where do you guys all live by each other?
No, so
Just
me and
friends?
my ex-husband used to work at the same company, and then we were just friends with other coworkers from that company.
Isn't it weird when something like that does happen? And I don't know if you guys were regular, like, let's go hang out at each other's homes on the weekends. It makes for that to be such a weird thing. Now you don't have that anymore because everybody was. I bet you it all started because of a hot tub.
That's exactly what it was. Like we were playing board nights all the time, and it would just be like we would hang out every weekend, and then all of a sudden, and it was for years, and then all of a sudden it's now gone, and I'm like, I won't have friends no more. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, that's common. That's very common. You got to be careful of that. What's going on, Nicole?
Hi there. How are you guys?
We're doing good, Nicole. You wanted to comment on Natalie finding out that her boyfriend was cheating?
Yes. My biggest word of advice is, girl, you need to run. So I found out after 12 years that my husband was sleeping with his best friend from high school, who was a female. I never picked up on any of the red flags that came. Like, she was his best man in our wedding, and he was her maid of honor in her wedding.
Oh, wow.
And I always had the suspicion because, like, I'm a girl, and she's beautiful, and she's educated, and she's this devout Catholic girl, and she's, she was perfect in my eyes. And then come to find out they had been sleeping together the whole time, and her husband was aware of it.
How did you find out?
Well, I started going to therapy because I was having a lot of insecurity issues, and my therapist had recommended that I do some digging. And so I did some digging, and sure enough, the text messages between the two, the video calls, the gifts, he was paying some of her bills while I was working 2 jobs to pay our own bills.
Oh, my God.
Is that the reason why the husband was okay with it? Because he knew bills were getting paid?
There were a lot of issues in the marriage as far as him being very narcissistic and me being gaslit to high heavens.
Yeah. But why did her husband have no problem with this? Because you said he knew about it.
He knew I think it was because he was intimidated by my husband. My husband was 6'4", about 400 pounds. And he was maybe 5'10", $150. And I think he was like, it's easier just to go along with it than it is to fight it.
Wow, that's
bought
crazy.
a chair.
Yeah, he got
a chair.
But for that long.
That's crazy, though, that was going on for that long. And he was paying the bills, too, which is wild. Honestly, Chelsea would be more pissed about the bills being paid than the relationship. Hold on, Lisa, we were talking about the best friend and, can guy and girl be best friends? You thought you could, and then he crossed the line?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. First time, long time. I love you guys. I've been listening to you for decades.
We love you too.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I had a best friend for years, and then come to find out way down the line that he admitted to me that he was only my friend all those years because he was trying to have sex with me.
Yeah. There
And
you
did
go.
you ever have sex with him?
Well, yeah. No, like 10 years later, we ended up having sex and having 2 children together.
Oh, my gosh.
See?
It's worth it for him.
He worked for that.
Add Mojo in the morning to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app. And never miss War of the Roses, the second date update, Am I the A-Hole, or the Throwback Throwdown.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during Xfinity's summer savings event. Go to Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rate applies to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber and coaxial cable.
It's summertime, and you know what that means. Hot new models arriving daily and even hotter deals on every new Kia. Like 0% financing for 48 months on every Kia Sportage and Sorento in our giant inventory. And don't worry about your credit. Summit Place Kia can get almost anyone approved. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
2083 per thousand financed for 48 months has 0 APR with 0 down through Kia Bank. Expires month end.
Good things come in fours. Like ukulele strings. Boy band members. And PayPal Pay in 4. No fees, no interest, no impact on your credit score. Just the flexibility to pay the way that works for you. Strum it, hum it, pay it in 4. Download the PayPal app to get started. Subject to approval. Learn more at paypal.com/payin4. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Do you guys remember back in the day going to the playground and they had the silver slides and they would be like 10,000
degrees?
10,000 degrees in the sun? I don't know. I know. This is one of the things that Henry Ford Health is just reminding us to do when we go to the playground as parents. I know it sounds silly, but playground safety, just do a once around and check equipment for hot surfaces, broken parts, and proper surfacing before your kids start playing. For more summer reminders, henryford.com/pediatrics.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit getdavidgetpaid.com.
Honor the moments that matter most for Father's Day or graduation. Discover timeless jewelry and luxury timepieces at Lucido Fine Jewelry and give a gift that lasts forever. I'm wearing my necklace from Lucido Fine Jewelry I got when I graduated high school. Visit lucidojewelry.com.
A little fun always comes with a little mess. Good thing there's Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. One sheet is all it takes, picking up spills more quickly and completely versus the leading Ordinary brand, so you can get back to celebrating. For years, Bounty has proudly stood with the LGBTQ plus community, helping to support LGBTQ plus organizations like the Trevor Project. Today, that support continues as Bounty proudly sponsors the Elton John Impact Awards, honoring those who have helped shape a more inclusive and compassionate world with their artistry, advocacy, and unwavering commitment to equality.
The Nissan Rogue. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw at it. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Mr. Miguel's Mexican Grill and Cantina. Lunch specials Monday through Friday. 5 locations to serve you. Visit MrMiguel's.com.
WKQI Detroit. More Mojo in seconds.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. I want to tell you about some of my favorite people, the LaFontaines and LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They have me in a 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander, and I've been loving it. But listen to this. My best friend, she drives a Mitsubishi Eclipse, and she has put their warranty to the test because they have one of the best warranties, and she is not the best driver. They have a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and 2 years of maintenance included are 2 years of maintenance are included with all of their vehicles. So if you are in the market for a new car, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They'll get you in something brand new for an affordable price. You can visit them in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Watch the show live on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. This is Mojo in the Morning.
I just did that sweeper, but it was scheduled. But right after Anna did a commercial where she kind of had some stuff there. Portions of the following are recorded. Not that. That's live. That was live.
That was croissant in my mouth.
That was a croissant in mouth commercial there. You got an extra one. See that? All right. It's Mojo in the Morning. Stevie G is in studio with us. We call him Stevie G, but his real name is Steve Ganopoulos. No, Steve Gabarra from Zott Ford.
Good morning.
Which Kevin is a huge customer of yours. Matter of fact, he is driving around in a brand new, beautiful, he just got it, F-150. Yeah. And I think he needs your help because your car kept him from having fun the other night. What's the story, Kevin?
Wait, what?
Here's the thing,
and I got a very odd text from Kevin yesterday, so I'm dying to hear what's going on.
And this is a part of it.
Okay.
I love my F-150. Honestly, it is probably my most favorite car that I've ever owned.
Ooh.
Now, my first car was a Grand Prix, and you always have a love for your first car.
Facts.
But this F-150, I don't know if I can go back. Now, I had a young lady in the car, and long story short, she was fully prepared to sing me a song.
Wait, what?
You know what I'm saying?
Don't ask it. Just go with singing me a song. That's all you need to say.
She was fully prepared to sing me a song.
You've got a swimmer this week. You've got a singer this week.
I already know the end of this. I already know where this is going.
Wait, is this the same girl?
Yeah, so she was fully prepared to sing that song.
I'm dumb.
Is that what it's called?
And that's what we're going to call it for the radio.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Everybody likes a nice microphone.
Yes, exactly. And basically, I wasn't able to hear the song because it was
the center council.
No tints, no tits.
So she because no tint on the car. She was not willing to sing the song to you.
Yes.
So what did you text Steve Gabarra then?
So I text Steve something completely different because then my mind got going where I'm like, okay, not only do I need to get tints for this car because I never want to be in a position where I'm denied my favorite song again.
Everybody loves music.
I might as well get it wrapped. I might as well get the F-150 wrapped.
Like wrapped how?
Like,
with what design?
I don't know yet. Here's the thing.
It's unbelievable.
I went to the concert last night, and I seen an Escalade pull up with a matte, dark silver. I was like, my F-150 look way better than that if it was matte wrapped.
I'm at dinner, and I get a text from Kevin, hey, can I wrap this F-150? Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
By the way, you can't have tints. Wes was in court for that a
really?
couple months ago. No, you can't.
Not your
I love my
front
tint.
window and driver's windows. It's illegal.
You can't do your
In this state.
driver's.
You can wrap them if you have a special note
You have to have a
that
note.
claims that you
Which
have issues with your
Wes
eyes.
has issues. He came to court with a special note.
And
There
did
are
they,
so
did they get
have
off?
issues.
Yes.
There are so
Do you
many
also
tints,
abide by
bro.
that same rule
I don't
that
have
this
tint.
girl did? No.
Oh.
Do you have the
He's
no
got a new
tints
car
rule
now.
at
He's
all?
got a new
That's
car
just it.
now.
That's literally the words out her mouth was, I was
That's
thirsty.
hysterical.
Who
but
can I ask a
couldn't
quick?
drink.
Can I ask a quick question? Who are the girls that will do that in a car, knowing that there are truckers driving on each side, looking at you doing that?
I mean, are you asking for names right now?
No, impossible phone
And
numbers.
numbers.
Text me at 95500. No,
Hence the need for the tint.
Can I be honest with you though? I'm shocked that you would be that voyeuristic that you would be willing to do it. And when I see like this happens, and you'll see stories like sometimes on a TikTok or whatever where somebody got arrested. I go back to 2 years ago. I think I watched a TikTok one time of a girl that went through the front windshield because the guy was in the midst of
she came right through the
windshield?
Went
right through the windshield and died.
Wait, were you parked or were you driving?
Head first. Driving.
Day or night.
Okay.
Day or night.
Yeah.
This was day.
Okay, so she's got a point of day because in the evening it's no thing. But the F-150 sits higher than most things.
Yeah.
It's like a great stage for singing.
Most though. She still was a little, stage fright.
Can I ask a question, not about the tint, but can I ask a question about the wrapping?
Of course.
Because I've actually thought about this before too. Like I think sometimes I see like these cars that are wrapped and they look so cool. If I leased through Ford or whatever it would be,
Ford in particular.
If I wrapped my car, when I return the car to you at the end of my lease, do I have to take that wrap off?
Yeah.
Oh.
So when you wrap them, but the good wrap companies, it comes off. Like for example, we always supply that Explorer for you guys for your
yes, breaking and entering Christmas
breaking
wish.
and entering, and we wrap it, and the company that we work with to wrap it, they know it's going to come off, so they wrap it with intent for it to come off.
Oh,
okay.
So we do a few vehicles where we sponsor and they wrap them when they come off.
Is it expensive to wrap them?
I mean, you can do like what we do with the breaking and entering is maybe like $3,000.
Oh, so
but
it is,
these matte ones you start to see on like Escalades and everything, you're spending probably $6,000, $7,000, $8,000.
I see them on Cybertrucks a lot.
Yeah, you see them a lot. Right, exactly.
I saw it on somebody put it on a Range Rover. They had it on it was a beautiful Range Rover and it looked amazing. And the guy wrapped it. And then the next week I saw that same exact car with the same exact guy driving it, thinking it was a brand new car. He wrapped it again. Yeah. The guy who had so much money that he was wrapping his car for like the month of the year that he was doing it. Like it's kind of like Shannon buying clothes all the time. Shannon.
The downside to the matte wraps and things there, if you get a door ding and it gets a little, chip or chunk, you can't repair it. Right, you know what I mean? Because it's
like
basically
bubble.
it's plastic. So now all of a sudden you got to rewrap that piece.
Hold on, Beth wants to talk about I think Kevin's girl. What's going on, Beth? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What's up?
First time, long time.
Hi, Beth on the phone. Can't wait to hear this.
However, you guys called me before back in 2002 to interview me. But
oh, really?
Besides that.
Okay.
Yes. Besides that, I'd say.
I have no idea what we called you about, but that's interesting. It intrigues me. What's going on? What are you calling for right now?
I was the first couple to get married at Ford Field. That's why you called me.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay. That's awesome,
Yeah.
Beth.
I'm calling because I say, let them look. Who cares? So are they going to be jealous?
Wait, so you actually have no problem if somebody sees you doing some stuff to your man inside that car?
Nope.
Are you still married to the same guy?
I've been with the same guy for 11 years. No, I'm not married to the one that I married at Ford Field.
Oh, gosh. You guys ended up not staying together after a wedding at Ford Field?
No, we did not stay together.
Aww.
Did you do any of that?
That's why we didn't win a championship
marriage,
yet.
not so good.
Did you do things like that to him in the car?
Yeah.
And he left you? Good Lord. Why would he do
I
it?
left him.
Oh, okay. For somebody better.
Trade it up.
That's amazing, though. Rick, what's up, Rick? How you doing?
What's going on? Love you guys. Been listening for forever.
We love you too.
Thank you.
Made me nervous.
Yeah.
And I gotta tell you, Kev, the other day with the Tom Brady product, he was on point.
Okay. All right.
With the good nut?
Good nut.
Yeah. What's going on?
2 gallons. He said 2 gallons. I didn't want to blow him up. He was saying it out loud. But exactly. If you with a girl and she ain't trying to sing you a solo, she in the wrong car, bro.
Oh,
okay. I've been with mine for 11 years.
Wow. And she does that in the car. Listen,
still 11 years strong.
I barely get my wife allowing me to play my Apple cartoons in the car. She doesn't like the music. She doesn't like the music I listen to. So.
No, you got to get with Shannon and get your flowers on point.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was going somewhere.
What's up, Emily? How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
We're doing okay. What's going on?
Well, on my anniversary, which is Cinco de Mayo, 1 year, while I was first married to my husband, we were downtown celebrating. And I sang to him in the car, and we ended up on the bridge to Canada.
Oh, no.
Oh, my. Oh, that's no joke. That could be a few hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what is going on? We luckily found a spot and could turn around. But I was like, are you joking? He was like, sorry.
He took a complete wrong turn. But wait, when you go on the bridge to Canada, you have to go through border patrol. Did you finish by the time that you got to there?
It was right. I'm telling you, it was right before as we were going on the bridge, and there was just an area we could turn. I go, turn. We're not going to Canada. It was crazy.
You had him lost.
Here's the biggest question of them all.
We were heading home.
Tints or no tints on that car?
No tints.
No tints.
Tint not necessary.
No tint. I mean, it was look. It was necessary for her that day, I guess.
It's good when the truckers go by and they toot the horn, right? Just giving you the what's up. It's good.
The attaboy.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought about just having like a mannequin in there. You know what I mean? For that purpose of those guys. Those just kind of drive down the highway and see him going, "Oh my God, look at that!"
So we can tint the car. I can tint the car and wrap it.
You can do whatever you want, man. It's your car. Just bring it back the way you found it.
All right. Y'all listening out there?
By the way, I don't know. When I do my Gordon Chevrolet commercials, usually when I'm done with mine, Mike sells that car and says it's Mojo's car, and he gives him a good discount. Do you have to give an extra discount for Kevin on his F-150s that you come back?
We sell the car. We do not mention Kevin.
Y'all losing.
What is it called when you get a car in that's like a junker and you have to send it to auction, or what is it called?
We just call them hoopties, man. It's a bucket.
Let me say this though: if somebody out there tint windows and wrap cars, hit me up.
All right. You can Kev knows on social media.
Y'all DM me Kev knows or text 95500.
We're back tomorrow for more. Stevie G, thank you for helping us with our Sugar Daddy promotion.
My pleasure. Employee pricing for everyone till July 4th is at Ford.
And the D Casino, thank you for